8-4, and he's pitched 12 games. A decision in every single game this year for Chris Sale. And there have been times for a veteran like Chris Sale, when you give up a lot of hits but not a lot of runs, I think technically you have to call it scattering hits. He's been doing that a lot. You've seen a lot of 7 hits, 1 runs, 8 hits, 1 run type performances. Last time out, 10 hits and 3 earned runs. So things are not going, not going very Chris Sale-like over the course of the last couple of outings. Hopefully he changes that today.
Yeah, I had the numbers. Chris Sale, he had asked when he was in studio with us last Friday, he was not really sure how many times perhaps he had given up 10 hits in that few runs. Jonathan Chadwick sent me a thing the other day, a document. I will try to pull that up again because he actually did the research to find out how many times, how recently he'd given up 10 hits in a game, and I'll pull that up. We'll give that probably in the next portion of Ford Leadoff Show to let you know as we set up tonight's start what last start was actually all about.
All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to the game. Also hear the pop quiz question. Thanks to our friends at Racetrack, your commercial break just got shorter. Stop into your local Racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. This is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union.
This is 680 Game Day.
Baseball fans know you win by having a strong lineup, and Jim Ellis Buick GMC has one of the strongest.
From powerful GMC trucks to refined Buick SUVs, you'll find a great selection, competitive.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health. But then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Thank you for choosing not to smoke. Your consideration helps keep the air clean and comfortable for everyone. By avoiding smoking, you are helping to create a safer and more pleasant environment for those around you. We truly appreciate your support in maintaining a clean, healthy, and welcoming space for all. Thank you once again for your understanding and cooperation.
Stay in the loop with breaking news and important headlines. TuneIn is your stop for all your trusted news sources. From local news.
Store started to shake.
I was wondering if it was going to start rolling or how long it was lasting.
I woke up.
Global news.
This morning we saw a threat of thousands of rockets.
To financial news.
The process of getting inflation back down to 2% has a long way to go.
This is a very serious issue. It matters.
TuneIn has something for everyone. Just search news or ask your device to play your favorite news station on TuneIn.
For 14 years, ESOG has served thousands of satisfied customers in the Atlanta area. I'm sure you've seen their billboards all over town. ESOG's warranty provides a lifetime of support for their customers, and the warranty is transferable with the sale of the house. Foundation problems don't repair themselves and can become a bigger problem and more costly over time. So call the trusted pros at ESOG. ESOG's project consultants are very professional and courteous, and their team will get the repair done right the first time. And they can handle any unique foundation need for your home or business. Give Engineered Solutions of Georgia a call. Dial 678-ESOG now.
Dial 678-ESOG now.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide and get paid up to 2 days early. Best of all, for a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new all-access checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Stay connected to the Atlanta sports scene everywhere you go with the all-new 680 The Fan app. It's your direct link to the live stream, live video from the studio, and access to all our podcasts.
This is WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
And of course, we're always live on the air at 680 and 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on your smart speaker. This is your exclusive home for Atlanta Braves baseball. And this is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union.
Welcome back to 680 Game Day. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Don't forget, I'll break down the action and take your calls after the game. 680 Wrap-Up is driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Braves and White Sox 7:40 first pitch. Let's get the key to the game.
Time for tonight's Keys to the Game, driven by The Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
All right, Chris Sale going for the Braves, searching for his 9th win of the season. The Braves have not given him much run support this year. They've scored 3 or fewer runs in 5 of his 12 starts. There's always that one guy on every staff where, for whatever reason, the bats just go cold. Remember, it was Glavine for a couple of years back in the day. So my key for the Braves, get some run support. Now, that also correlates with don't go 1 for 11 with runners in scoring position. That's those two things are tied hand in hand. But Chris Sale has not gotten a lot of run support, so let's change that and give him a chance to have a little bit of a margin for error, because he really hasn't had that.
All right, yeah. Okay, I'll go with that. The 1 for 11 definitely stood out last night, and fixing that might actually cause that 6 innings of scoreless baseball to go away.
Yes.
Opportunities presented. Be better on the base pass as well. Mauricio Dubon, Austin Riley, it was just sort of a blank show at certain points in that game. In a 1-run game, too, in a 4-3 game when Austin Riley got picked. So just, as we like to say, clean it up. Let's be a little bit more productive when you're given an opportunity.
Yeah, Austin Riley picked off in the 8th. That's the 11th time a Braves player has been picked off this year. That's the most in the majors and one more than the entire total from last season. That has been a major problem for the Braves this year. It did go away for a little while. It seems like we haven't had one in a few weeks or so.
We were actually stealing bases at a pretty good clip, as good as anybody in baseball, for about a 10-game stretch, but that sort of went away last night.
Well, and Ronald did steal, and was at the first, and his brother, I still don't think he got tagged, but whatever. It's replay. Replay seems to go against us quite often, at least over the course of this season. All right, we will get to pop quiz later on. Well, I'll answer the pop quiz, I should say, next segment. But first, let's hear the question.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
All right, we're going to do something a little bit different. You don't necessarily have to have pen and paper out. I'm looking at MVPs, and I'm going back to the year 2011. Ask me why I'm going back to 2011.
Why are you doing that?
I will tell you, because it's about a Hall of Fame question as well. I've got a list of MVPs who are not in the Hall of Fame. I've got a list of people who won the MVP in both the American and National League who ended up getting on the Hall of Fame ballot for a year and then gone. MVPs who were on the Hall of Fame ballot but received less than 5% of the vote. All I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a clue. You're going to tell me who you think it is.
Since 2011.
Yeah, and you don't you don't have to write them down, because quite honestly, it's just random.
Okay.
If you want to just throw some names out, I mean, Albert Pujols is not in the Hall of Fame. He and his 3 MVPs is not eligible yet.
Sure.
But I have guys who they were on the Hall of Fame ballot, and they were basically done, one and done.
Yeah.
And I've got the names of them. I'll give you a clue. You tell me who it is, and I will give you what perhaps the percentage of vote was the first and only time they appeared on said Hall of Fame ballot.
All right, we will do that a little bit later. We'll also have Diamond Notes, and Chris will have a Wellstar Well stat of the day, from managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings. The experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. This is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union.
Baseball is on the way, but first, a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the action on 680 Game Day. The Georgia Bulldogs are headed to the College World Series, and we'll bring you the live broadcast on The Fan and ESPN Atlanta 103.7. Georgia and Texas square off Saturday night, and it's live on The Fan immediately following the 680 wrap-up show. Or hear the broadcast in its entirety on ESPN Atlanta 103.7. Georgia's Road to Omaha is driven by Akins and Winder. The Dogs play here. ESPN Atlanta 103.7 and the official sports talk station of the Dogs.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and streaming on the Fan app.
During the month of June, as part of our Subaru Loves to Care initiative, Subaru of Gwinnett is partnering with Blood Cancer United.
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. The Planet Fitness Black Card gets you access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Tri Plunge. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
Hey, it's Lisa Leslie. How did I get here? I prepared for every game and for the years after.
Invest in your future with SPY, the original S&P 500 ETF from State Street, the official ETF partner of the WNBA. Before investing, consider the fund's investment objectives, risks, charges, and expenses. Visit statestreet.com/IM for prospectus containing this and other information. Read it carefully. SPY is subject to risks similar to those of stocks. All ETFs are subject to risk, including possible loss of principal. Alps Distributors, Inc. Distributor.
Planning ahead can make all the difference. And for nearly 30 years, StormSmart has helped protect homes and families in our community. And there's no better time than now. From hurricane screens, aluminum shutters, impact windows and doors, and flood mitigation systems, StormSmart protects what matters most, your family and your peace of mind. Call 855-61-SMART now to schedule your free in-home consultation and to learn about our 0% financing options. Be safe, be smart, be StormSmart.
Welcome back to the 680 The Fan Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Braves and White Sox, 7:40 first pitch from Rate Field in Chicago. Weather rolling through the Windy City. Big band. When you see reds and yellows and even some purples on the radar, that's not good, but a line rolling through Chicago, then some rain after that, but hopefully we'll be good to go and on time for a 7:40 first pitch. Chris Sale and Davis Martin is your pitching matchup. We'll have diamond notes in just a second, but first, Chris, remind people, what is the pop quiz question?
Yeah, I've got MVPs in both leagues, 2011 and earlier. I went to that number because a lot of the guys who won MVPs after that either haven't been up for Hall of Fame election, whatever. This just seemed like a nice cutoff because everybody on my list has had an opportunity, except for one, to actually have been retired, where they could have been that 5-year sort of period that you wait and then put on the list. But then they were all gone. These are guys who won MVPs who were all gone in one vote on the Hall of Fame ballot because they got less than 5% of the vote.
All right, we will do that in just a little bit. But first, let's get some diamond notes.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, let's do this real quick. How many times their catchers have reached base so far this month? Well, Colorado's really good. They lead the pack, 14. Detroit, Milwaukee, and the Dodgers, 13. The Braves have had it happen 2 times. The Mets, they're better than us at 5. But the New York Yankees have not had a catcher reach base so far in the month of June.
Really?
Yeah. We've only had 2. White Sox, by the way, who were playing, have only had it happen 3 times. So if you're looking for offense from the catching position, there's a couple of teams it's not really coming from very often. The guy in Detroit, I'm going to give you something about him in the Diamond Notes in a second because he just joined some ridiculously exclusive catcher company. I want to say this. Happy 79th birthday to Ken Singleton, who was a hell of a player. Mm-hmm. Here's how hell of a player he was. He's your Well-Star stat of the day. Ken Singleton is one of 7 players ever with at least 2,000 hits, a 130 OPS plus, and more walks than strikeouts that is not in the Hall of Fame. That's not position. That's players. Mm-hmm. 2,000 hits, 130 plus, OPS plus, more walks than strikeouts. Here are the names. Barry Bonds, he ain't in, we know why. Palmeiro, he ain't in, we know why. Gary Sheffield, not in, you might say, we know why. The guy by the name of Bob Johnson, Ken Singleton, Sherry McGee, have no idea who that is, and Paul Hines. That is a ridiculous list. List that Ken Singleton at 79 years old, celebrating his birthday today, is a part of. He also led the majors, by the way, with a 425 on base percentage with the Expos in 73. First round pick of the Mets, switch hitter with a little bit of pop. 9 seasons calling Expo games as well. Really, really good guy. Chris Singleton, his brother, a really good guy as well. So happy birthday to Ken Singleton, 79 years old today, and a hell of a career that nobody really ever talks about. He over 2,000 hits, 246 home runs. Vladimir Guerrero is going to hit leadoff. It's a second start in the leadoff spot ever. He did it once in September of 2024. I say that to say this. If you would have bet that on today's date, June whatever it is, that Luis Arraez would have one fewer home run than Vladimir Guerrero, would have as many RBIs as Vladimir Guerrero, would have an OPS better than Vladimir Guerrero, what would everybody have said?
I'd say you're crazy.
Yeah, because that's what he does. He's got 2 homers. Guerrero's got 3. They both have 25 RBIs, 791 OPS to 740 OPS. None of that makes sense.
That does not make, none of that makes sense. You're right.
I didn't know this last night. The White Sox in their telecast did an 80s throwback.
Yeah.
Bob Costas was in there, and then I saw the pictures of the boards that they had up. It was 1980s graphics on top of everything else. So really good idea. Other people have done it. Really interesting to see some of the graphics and the pictures that I saw this morning.
The fonts on the players took up like half the screen. It was really cool to see it.
I saw one of these as the 1980s way to put this up in a graphic. Since the All-Star break last season, Kyle Schwarber, 49 home runs, Colson Montgomery, 37, Shea Langoliers, 36. If they played in Vegas all the time, Shea Langoliers would rule the world. Barry Bonds' home run record would get destroyed. My guess is being Nick Kurtz, who has 4 home runs in the last 3 games, would do it. Here's all you need to know. The Brewers, arguably the best staff in baseball. They gave up 12 home runs in 2 games in Las Vegas. They've given up 12 home runs in their previous 18 games combined.
Yeah. Jonah Himes hit back-to-back home runs.
Yes, he has. Shea Langoliers, one of 5 catchers in the modern era to reach these totals through 60 games of a season. 70 hits, 15 homers, 40 runs, 20 walks. Joe Mauer, Mike Piazza, Roy Campanella, and Bill Dickey. And again, Nick Kurtz,
good company.
4 home runs in 3 days. The kid last night, Braden Montgomery, he's the 5th player to hit a walk-off home run in their debut. Carlos Perez, Miguel Cabrera, that's a hell of a name.
Yeah.
Josh Bard and Billy Parker in 1971 are the others to do it. I did not realize this. This is the estimation. Barring a trade or injury, by 2028, Jose Ramirez will be the Cleveland Indians franchise leader in hits, total bases, home runs, RBI, and runs. The only players pre-1961 franchises, the older franchises, that have one player who holds the record, hits, total bases, home runs, RBI, and runs, Stan Musial, Hank Aaron, and Cal Ripken. And Jose Ramirez will be the 4th if he stays healthy enough to do that.
That's crazy.
So a hell of a picture today. Luke Aragon Estate hit 4 home runs in a game. The picture was him meeting a guy named Bobby Lowe. Now, do you have any idea who Bobby Lowe is?
No.
Bobby Lowe was an old guy dressed in a baseball uniform because they wanted a photo op with Lou Gehrig. Bobby Lowe was the first guy to hit 4 home runs in a game with the Boston Bean Eaters back in 1894. They took this picture in 1932. It is classic. Lou Gehrig looking all Lou Gehrig-y. Big as big can be. This gentleman, Bobby Lowe, looks like he weighs about 114 pounds, and they put him in like an old uniform. Classic. It was also on this day in 1959, and Rocky Colavito hit 4 home runs in a game as well versus the Orioles. And it's just... the White Sox, by the way, are starting a half game back of the Guardians for first place in the Central. Who'd have thunk it?
That's crazy.
41 runs and 17 home runs in those games in Vegas. Max Scherzer's back from the IL. He's got 3,499 strikeouts coming into tonight. And Shohei Ohtani is going to be on the mound facing Pittsburgh. He and his .74 ERA. Garrett Cole, first 2 starts, 12 and 2/3. No runs, 3 walks, 12 strikeouts. No home runs in those 2 starts. His last 2 starts, 9 1/3, 6 runs, 3 walks, 6 strikeouts, and 3 home runs allowed.
Man.
Last one, Dylan Dingler. He's a catcher for the Detroit Tigers. Multiple 4-hit, 2 home run games in the same season. He joins this company. Bill Dickey, Smokey Burgess, Darryl Porter, Mike Piazza, Todd Henley, Ivan Rodriguez, Yasmani Grandal, and, of course, Dylan Dingler. He is the only guy to do it in a 10-day period other than Darryl Porter. Darryl Porter had back-to-back games, 4 hits, 2 home runs for a catcher. Back-to-back days.
That's wild.
That's a hell of a company, as we say the man likes to keep. All right,
Yep.
I'm going to give you a clue. You tell me who the MVP might have been that was one and done on the Hall of Fame ballot.
Okay.
This guy played for the Milwaukee Brewers. He was an MVP in 2011.
2011, that would be Ryan Braun.
3.5% of the vote, one and done.
Yeah, I would imagine why.
This guy was one of the greatest what-if stories. We talk about him every once in a while. You look at his numbers and you go, oh, my God. He gets drafted, doesn't play, has a problem, plays,
Josh
has another
Hamilton.
problem.
has a problem, gave it away.
How about this? He was never on the Hall of Fame ballot. He only played 9 years. With all of the problems and all said and done, it was a 9-year career, 10 to be on the Hall of Fame ballot.
It was like a 2-year pop where he had MVP numbers and then he just disappeared again, right?
This guy, he's the guy that's not eligible for me to talk about this yet because he has not been on the Hall of Fame ballot, and everybody's telling me he's going to be in the Hall of Fame. He won the MVP in 2010.
MVP in 2010, so that would have to be National League because Josh Hamilton went in.
He played for one team.
Okay.
And then he played some spring training games kind of ish with another team and said, I'm going to retire.
National League, said it 2000. Joey Votto.
Joey Votto, who just retired, so he's not yet been on the Hall of Fame ballot. This guy's the only guy on this list who actually had more than 5% of the vote. He's already up to 20%. So he's not really the one and dones. He had 11.9. He's up over 20. And some people say maybe the push will happen somewhere down the road. Did not play very long. Had an injury that took him out of the game. 2008 MVP in the American League.
2008 MVP in the American League. Took him out. Second baseman in 2000. Dustin Pedroia.
11.9% to start. Stays on the ballot. He's up to 20% now as we live and breathe.
You like him a lot. He's one of your guys, right?
He's
a Hall of Very good guy.
He's a filthy player. He's a trash talking, filthy. I've heard stories about him. I've spoken to him twice, and he's just there's nobody more frank than him. He told a story about him not getting called up in spring training when he thought he had made the club. And he went in, and Ben Cherington was the general manager. Mm-hmm. Ben Cherington tells him, you're going to stay down. He goes to Tito Francona, who's the manager, and he says, hey, Tito, how am I not talking to you? I thought you were my boss. He looks at him and he says, hey, Dustin, you ain't ever played in the major leagues. I'm not your boss. Ben Cherington's your boss. And Pedroia's like, well, you're not my boss yet, and I don't know what's taking you people so long. So he absolutely had filth in him.
That's awesome.
All right, this guy was also an infielder, middle infielder. He won the MVP in 2007. He also got for the National League version, he got 25% of the vote in his first time on the ballot.
Middle infielder, National League, 2007.
Some people, again, think that perhaps like Pedroia, he might start to garner even more and more and more attention.
What
he
division?
Did it in division, National League East.
National League East. David Darno. Jimmy Rollins.
Jimmy Rollins was not a one and done. He and Pedroia, both guys, the only guys on this list, one in the American, one in the National, that survived the All-Star Hall of Fame-ish ballot. This guy did it for the Minnesota Twins. He got 1.3.
Joe Mauer.
Joe Morneau.
Really?
Justin Morneau, excuse me. Mauer's in.
God, that's right.
Justin Morneau got 1.3% as an MVP in 2006. This guy also won the National League. This was a little bit surprising, this number, although he was sort of a big home run guy. This guy, 2006, National League East, MVP.
2006.
2% of the vote.
NL East, that David Ryan.
This team went back-to-back in MVPs.
Oh, Ryan Howard. Braves legend Ryan Howard.
2% of the vote and then gone. This guy was part of the Oakland A's Moneyball team. No, well, he was sort of there for Moneyball, but he went away as a free agent. He won an MVP. There's a lot of suspicion.
Oh, Tejada.
Less than 5% of the vote. This guy won 2 MVPs, and then they still only gave him 4% of the vote off the ballot in one go round.
He won how many MVPs?
2 MVPs, back-to-back years.
MVPs, back-to-back years.
I think a lot of people said he would have taken out the bottom of the Styrofoam cup.
Kent?
No, Juan Gonzalez.
No. Oh, Juan Gonzalez.
Yeah, they didn't really much appreciate his 2 MVPs and everything else because, as I said, he probably would have burned a hole through the cup for the sample. This guy played for the Braves. He won the 1996 MVP in the National League. He got 0.4% with an MVP, 0.4% of Hall of Fame votes.
He didn't win it with the Braves.
No.
But he won it in the National League?
Yes, he did. With the San Diego Padres.
San Diego. Ken Caminiti.
Rest in peace. 1996, 0.4% of the vote. This guy did it for the Boston Red Sox in 1995. 1.1% of the vote.
Wasn't David Ortiz. That was before his time.
He signed a big free agent contract with the Angels, and that was really bad.
Oh, Mo Vaughn.
This guy, 1991 National League MVP. I'm not giving you any more.
1991 National League MVP. That would be Terry Pendleton.
Terry Pendleton, who got 1 vote. 1 Hall of Fame voter gave him a vote. 0.2%.
And that's it.
2%. That was it, and then he was gone from the ballot. All right. There were other guys. There were 60s guys. I will tell you, here are all the guys. I'll give you a few more. Phil Cabarretta, who played for the 45 Chicago Cubs, was an MVP. You might not know that. Hank Sauer was a Chicago Cub in 1952. Bobby Shantz, who's still alive, oldest living MVP. 1952 with the Philadelphia Athletics. He was a pitcher. He's 100 years old plus right now. That was a pop year, as we like to say. Al Rosen for the Indians. Don Newcomb for the Brooklyn Dodgers. Really good player, really good pitcher. Roger Maris, 2-time MVP. New York Yankees. He, of course, is not in the Hall of Fame. Maury Wills, Elston Howard, Ken Boyer. Those are all guys who won MVPs and did not make it to the Hall of Fame.
I assume that we will see Josh Donaldson on that list. Chris Bryant would be on that list.
There are more coming.
Who else would be on that list coming soon?
I don't know, but I can tell you guys like Dick Allen. Dick Allen won it in 72. He finally got in. Jeff Burrows, Steve Garvey, Fred Lynn, Thurman Munson, George Foster, Don Baylor, Keith Hernandez.
Christian Yelich could be on that list soon.
Willie McGee, Don Mattingly, who's not in yet. Roger Clemens, who ain't ever going in, I don't think. Jose Canseco as well.
Yeah. Wow. A lot of big names there. A lot of big names. All right. Braves, and we'll get back on track. Braves and White Sox. We need to get a win. That was only now Braves 2-4 in extra innings. Hopefully that changes tomorrow. But we'll have everything covered for you on the Ford Leadoff Show. That will be coming up next for all of us here at 680 The Fan, and that includes Joe Virgin across the glass, Chris Domino and Barrett Salee. This is 680 Game Day.
This is 680 Game Day.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Last season, we got lucky, but luck won't protect your home next time. StormSmart offers industry-leading hurricane protection. From hurricane screens, aluminum shutters, impact windows and doors, and flood mitigation systems, along with flexible payment options, including 0% financing. Call 855-61-SMART for a free in-home consultation, because protected beats lucky every time. Be safe, be smart, be StormSmart.
Thank you for choosing not to smoke. Your consideration helps keep the air clean and comfortable for everyone. By avoiding smoking, you are helping to create a safer and more pleasant environment for those around you. We truly appreciate your support in maintaining a clean, healthy, and welcoming space for all. Thank you once again for your understanding and cooperation.
And the Braves and White Sox from the south side of Chicago. Only on The Fan and streaming free on the 680 The Fan app. It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball. And the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
Swung on and belted. Deep right field. Gone! Tagging! 3-run homer by Michael Harris.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
0-1 to Baldwin, and a piercing shot to deep left field, all the way to the wall, and all the way gone!
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're getting you ready for Game 2 between the Braves and the White Sox. 7:40 first pitch from Rate Field in Chicago. Chris Sale on the mound for the Braves. Davis Martin for the White Sox. We have a lot to get to over the course of this show. You'll hear from Braves manager Walt Weiss. We'll have an update on Ronald Acuna Jr. We'll have pitching matchups. We'll have lineups. We'll have prize picks. We have all of those things in store for you on the Braves radio network. But Chris, disappointing start to the series last night. The clutch hitting was just not there. 1 for 11 with runners in scoring position. The injury to Ronald Acuna was big. Matt Olson with the 2 home runs, that was great, but it just seemed like the bats, aside from Olson, Ozzie, and Michael, just weren't there, and they weren't there in very clutch situations.
All right, ask me how you deserve to lose a baseball game.
How do you deserve to lose a baseball game?
1 for 11 with runners in scoring position, 2 terrible base running blunders, we'll call them that. Your starting pitcher really doesn't have his crap together at a point where his team gives him a 4-0 lead. Then you got to go to your bullpen, and it's wonky, and it sort of plays out wonky on top of that. You don't score a run for 6 innings when you had an opportunity to jump on what has been not necessarily a good bullpen. You didn't do any of those things. You end up losing a 1-run game in the 10th. And Iglesias, who really hasn't had a hiccup very often this year, had one, but it was also in a position where you're asking him to go 2 innings in a row. You're asking him to start like everybody else with the man on second, which is just, I don't mind it. I really don't. People had said, what if we maybe just play the 10th and 11th inning straight, play baseball. If you get to the 12th, put a man on second. You take advantage of that. It's not difficult to score that run. The question is, do you stop at 1? Well, the Atlanta Braves last night in the top of the 10th, they stopped at 1. And Chicago didn't. Yeah, and really, I mean, that was kind of an underappreciated storyline, is that Dubon got on second with nobody down, and they couldn't get him across after he gave the Braves the lead in the 10th. But you mentioned the pitching. Grant Holmes, looked solid for the first time through the lineup. His slider was biting. He looked very good. And then the second time through the lineup, like we talked about before the game, just turned into a disaster. His ERA the second time through the lineup this year is 6.25. And that's not going to cut it, because typically it's the third time that bites pitchers, not the second. That smells to me like you're supposed to be in the bullpen. Or
yes, it does. You're
going to be back in the bullpen, because they don't have to worry about a second time throw. I'm not looking to set people up. He gave up the home run to Vargas, too, the guy with 15 home runs, who really was the biggest pop bat in the lineup last night. And that wasn't necessarily very good either. He's the one guy that we had said, just don't let him beat you. Now, he didn't beat you because it's still a 4-2 game, but he got the motor running a little bit for them. I'm glad Walt Weiss said what he said at the end of the game. You went 6 innings without scoring a run. So, and I'm not telling you you're entitled to score 5 or more. You had an ability to score 5 or more because you scored 4, by the third inning, but you didn't add on. Yeah. And then you gave them an opportunity at 4-2. You didn't add on again. And next thing you know, it's a tie baseball game.
Yeah, Braves now 2-3 in extra innings. And look, I know the Braves got the loss, but Braden Montgomery, I should say, making his major league debut to hit a walk-off in the 10th inning. I know it's against the Braves, but that is still really cool to see a guy come up and you could see the nerves, his first at bat, but he also hits a double, an RBI double. It was a nice moment, even though it came in a Braves loss. That kind of stuff hits my heartstrings a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not happy the Braves lost, but if you're going to ask me, if you're going to bring up a young player and he's going to actually have a moment, that's the moment.
Yeah.
He's only the 5th guy in baseball history to hit a walk-off in a major league debut, so that's interesting. Miguel Cabrera was the biggest name of the 4 others now, including Braden Montgomery, 5. So, yeah, look, at the end of the day, tip your cap. Because you had every opportunity to win that game, you didn't. And when you're in that situation, while you would like to find a way to win that game, the other guy and the other kid not, quite honestly, holding his water in a situation like that. He knows what's on the line. I'm not telling you he was thinking home run, although I'm sure he was not thinking home run. And he went out and did it. And he went and did it against arguably one of the best closers in all of baseball.
Yeah.
Tip the cap, just say, there you go. Yep. You deserved it. Let's do it again tomorrow.
And Raisel Iglesias' save streak is still intact. That was not a blown save, because remember, he came in for the 9th and then in the 10th. So it was just a loss. It was not a blown save. But the big news, of course, was Ronald Acuna Jr. Injuring his hamstring, running through first base in the 4th inning. And it was after the game, Walt and Ronald both said that it wasn't as bad as the one that kept him out earlier in the season. With that said, he was still put on the 10-day injured list. It is a grade 1 hamstring strain, but they both feel like it's not as bad as the one that kept him out for 14, 15 days, whatever it was earlier this season. Rowdy Tellez called up from Gwinnett. Of course, Rowdy Tellez, the veteran, he has 8 home runs, 15 doubles this year for the Gwinnett Stripers.
Well, he is in the building, ready to go, uniform on. Again, when we look at possibly the pinch hitting moment of the night for Austin Wynns, that could happen. I don't believe, although it'll be interesting to see, would you give him a DH start in front of Dom Smith at any point in the next, whatever it is, how many days he's actually up? He can't play in the field. He can't run. If he gets on base, you do have to run for him. There's a lot of moving parts with Rowdy Tellez. And let's just say it's less.
Are they moving? More. Are they moving slowly, I think?
Yeah, it's less, not more. And this is not a crack. This is nothing else. I promise you, the picture that I saw of him in a Gwinnett uniform let me know that, yeah, don't worry, you're not going to not recognize him. You will. But again, if you're looking for the one swing pop, he certainly gives you that. But it's really the opposite of how this team has played, what they want in flexibility. Even Dom Smith, and it hasn't had to happen, but Dom Smith plays a really good first base.
Yeah.
There are people, and I watch him take infield, and he can play first base if you ever need it. There was one game where it looked like it could possibly happen, but it didn't go to extra innings. The point is, I understand why he's here. What you're doing is you're replacing a right fielder, top of the lineup guy, with a guy who's a left-handed biggin who really is not going to be seen anywhere in the field. Probably is not supposed to be seen anywhere in a base pass. And if it's not a home run, you got to figure out what to do if he's standing on first or second base.
Yeah.
So that's a hell of a trade-off.
He can run into one. That's about it. And, look, Rowdy Tellez trying to find his way back to the major leagues. I believe he was signed in mid-February by the Braves. And I think he was most known probably with the Brewers. That was when most people saw him. So Rowdy Tellez up with the Braves. A lot of other moves today. Tyler Kinley placed on the 15-day injured list with right elbow inflammation. Carlos Carrasco, Cookie Carrasco, designated for assignment. James Karinchak up from Gwinnett, and J.R. Ritchie back up here as well. Now, Walt did say in his media availability beforehand that he's probably going to be a reliever, but as we've seen with Walt Weiss, anybody who can start will at least be considered a starter, or at least to have one of those spots, because J.R. Ritchie started last Friday against Norfolk. So that means his turn to start with the Stripers would have been today. Grant Holmes pitched yesterday. Maybe you start connecting some dots if needed. J.R. Ritchie going to be out of the bullpen. But again, maybe it's one of those things where you don't really want to use him because you might want to use him to start a game early next week. So J.R. Ritchie back up with the Big Ball Club. And I'm interested to see what he can do, because we saw this with Didier Fuentes. His best lessons came from last year when he got rocked. Now, granted, J.R. Ritchie's only been down there, I think, for 3 starts, and one of them he did get rocked in Gwinnett. But, he's seen it. He's been here. He's learned some lessons. Let's see how he applies those lessons his second time up at the Bigs.
Well, and again, if Grant Holmes, it'll be interesting to see if they're talking about his ability out of the bullpen, and is he going to get a Grant Holmes start? Less than 4 innings again last night is not necessarily a great recipe, because I have to go to my bullpen sooner, and I almost have to have somebody heated up for that second time through, which is a really bad place to be. You don't want to use your leverage starters earlier than the 8th in a game like that, because you only have 1.5 leverage starters last night, because Iglesias is not even a guy you wanted to use. You ended up using him for an inning plus. So, yeah, it was a recipe for not winning a baseball game. I don't want to say a disaster. At the end of the day, you had all that going against you. For a team that scores some runs, is a better team than anybody would have imagined, but you only lost the game by 1. That will tell you maybe what it is you can be, but you weren't that last night. Yeah. And then the Ronald news on top of that just makes the night a loss plus.
Yeah. Well, you know what? It's a new day. It's a new game. And Walt Weiss sat down with Ben Ingram earlier this afternoon. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
It is time once again for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Braves Radio Network. Braves still in Chicago facing the White Sox. And Walt, let's start off first things first with Ronald. How does this injury with his hamstring compared to the last time he had it kind of bark up and bite on him?
Yeah, I think it's a little bit better than that one. It's not quite as serious as that one, but it's going to obviously require the IL time, and that's what we did. Just because it wasn't going to get better in the next 4, 5, 6 days, and it's tough to play shorthanded. So we need to get this thing right. Need to get it right and get him back healthy. Unfortunate, just had to deal with this, but it's just the nature of the beast, man. It is you never see this stuff coming, but you got to deal with it when it does.
Yeah, that's right. Some other roster moves. Let's talk about James Karinchak. He comes up from Gwinnett. Right-hander. He posted a 2.45 ERA in the minors, and I know you got to see him a lot at spring training. What are your thoughts on him?
Yeah, look, he's been a really good pitcher in this league. It's been a few years, so he's had to fight his way back to the big leagues. And I love the mentality. He gets after it. I loved him in spring training. He had a really good camp for us. And he just, like I said, trying to find his way back. And the velocity came back. He's throwing the ball well. Like you said, he's having a good year in AAA. So I'm looking forward to seeing him because, like I said, I like the mentality he brings. He gets after it. He's very aggressive. And he's got the good fastball and a good curveball. And like I said, he's had a lot of success in this league, a few years ago. But, he's in a good place.
That's good news. Also, J.R. Ritchie back up with the club. Will we see him back in the rotation, or is he providing length out of the bullpen?
Yeah, JR's just protected us in the bullpen right now. Obviously, we used Cookie last night, so he wasn't going to be available for a few days, and JR can protect us for length. It's more of a day-to-day thing with JR as we sit here today.
Okay. And this might be a question you don't know the answer to yet, but I need to ask. For Grant Holmes, he's gone 5 innings or fewer in 8 of his 13 starts. Yeah. Is there thought that he would stay in the rotation or maybe even look at him in the bullpen at some point?
Yeah, look, the thought right now is to keep him in the rotation. He's had some outings with he's had some 6-inning outings. It's been a little uneven at times. And look, sometimes I've had some early hooks with him. There's other times I've let him kind of work through it, but he seems to have the one inning where things get derailed a little bit, and just a matter of, him, righting the ship, and he's done that many times. But, in particular last night, just after the 4-0 lead, it was 4-3, and the bases got loaded. I just didn't like the matchup, and I had Dylan Dodd there, so I went and got him. And then on another day, maybe I let Grant try to work through that. But he could blame some of the shorter outings on me, a few of them. But you know what? The plan is to keep him in a rotation.
Okay. One last guy to ask you about. Rowdy Tellez is here. How do you anticipate using him?
Yeah, Rowdy is a bat off the bench, really. When we play right-handed starters, we play against right-handed starters, or our left-handers are in the lineup. So there's not a lot of pinch hitting options on the bench. And I pinch hit a lot. I pinch hit for our catchers almost nightly. Mm-hmm. So it'd be nice to have, the big hairy lefty, as I like to say, sitting over there in Rowdy, and he's a bat that the opposing team has to think about and they have to plan for, because he can hurt you. So it's a nice bullet to have sitting over there.
All right, very good. As always, thanks so much for the time, Walt. Appreciate the visit. We'll catch up with you after the game.
All right. Thank you, Ben.
This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks to you, Aikens Ford in Winder was America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer last year, and we're not letting up. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we appreciate everyone who helped get us to the top. So at Aikens Ford, we'll continue to bring you the best prices on the largest selection of Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. No games, no gimmicks. So the next time you're ready to buy, come see us at Aikens Ford in Winder or visit us at AikensFord.com. Claim based off Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Aikens, we're closer, bigger, and sell more Fords than you think.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Barrett Salee and Chris Dimino with you. Braves and White Sox, 7:40 first pitch. Ben Ingram and Nick Green will be on the call. When they get started, you'll see these lineups. For the White Sox, leading off is second baseman Chase Meidroth. Batting second, the designated hitter, veteran Randall Grichuk. Batting third, the third baseman Miguel Vargas. Batting fourth and doing the catching is Edgar Cuero. Batting fifth, the right fielder Braden Montgomery. Batting sixth, the left fielder Derek Hill. Batting seventh at first base is Jacob Gonzalez. Batting eighth, the shortstop, Luis Angel Acuna. And batting ninth in center field is Tristan Peters, and they'll be behind Davis Martin. For the Braves, leading off in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting second is second baseman Ozzie Albies. Batting third at first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth, the designated hitter Dominic Smith. Batting fifth in left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth, the third baseman Austin Riley. Batting seventh in right field is Mike Yastrzemski. Batting eighth and playing shortstop is Jorge Mateo. And batting ninth doing the catching is Austin Wynns. And they'll be behind Chris Sale. So no Ronald Acuna. Obviously, it makes a ton of sense for Michael Harris II to move up to lead off. Mauricio Dubon in left. Yaz takes over Acuna's place in right, and that opens a spot at shortstop since Mauricio Dubon's in the outfield, and it's Jorge Mateo again, not Ha-Sung Kim.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, we talked about it. Tellez, there's a limited number of places where you could pinch hit him, although it could happen as early as tonight. Kim will find out really what it means when he doesn't play. He really doesn't play. And I don't know how anybody can do it. I'm sure there's a way to deep dive this pretty quickly. Michael Harris and Ozzie actually going 1 and 2 tonight. How many times have Ronald and Drake played in the same game? Is there a way to find it out? And maybe there is. And maybe during the game today, if you guys are sitting around, maybe there's somewhere on a Google machine that can tell you. But the idea that you don't have your leadoff hitter and your two-hole hitter, it's not only bad at the beginning of the game, but every time through, especially if you come down in one of these games where fourth time through, you get to the top of the order. Yeah. And I'm not telling you Harris and Albies can't do the job. Thank goodness you have guys who look like they can fill it in. But it just creates a different type of team. It creates a different type of setup than the one that you wanted coming out of spring training. Yeah. So if Michael in the leadoff spot, first crack to do it now with Ronald out for however long he's out, is this going to be a permanent thing? Will he be up there? I don't know. Is there a chance Ozzie will do it? Is there a chance that somebody else will do it? Dubon might hit second at a certain point as well. I don't know what Walt's going to do in this time away with Acuna out, but it really is different to think that your 1 and 2 hole hitters have not played a lot together, and it was the plan to have them play together because you thought this is the best way to capitalize on Ronald wanting to be and in some people's opinions, needing to be leadoff hitter, and creating Baldwin as a 2-hole hitter where you go, oh, wait, does that make sense? Yes, it does.
Yeah.
I want him to grab as many at-bats as possible, his lefty-righty numbers. Don't worry about it, who's on the mound. Hard contact and putting the ball in play was the epitome of what a 2-hole hitter used to be in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Except this guy has power, which 2-hole hitters didn't used to have.
Yeah, and I do believe the first time Ronald came back from the hamstring was the day or the day before Drake Baldwin got hurt. So, yeah, we haven't seen those two in the lineup at all recently, but it doesn't seem like we've seen them a lot together this year before Ronald's first injury. No Ha-Seong Kim, that makes a ton of sense. But for the White Sox, no Colson Montgomery yet again. They're leaving a lot of home runs on the table.
Well, he's got something going on with his back.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we had said this about Michael Harris last week. Will he be able to pinch hit? I don't know. He's not starting. It's interesting. It's going to be a wet field tonight. In case you don't know, the tarp was on the field earlier, hopefully going to clear out. But that also gets into that. Who do you want running around? Who don't you want running around, especially in your outfield? So we'll see if Montgomery ends up with a pinch hit appearance tonight.
Yeah, so they're leaving some home runs on the field. But the other Montgomery, the one that beat the Braves yesterday, rookie Braden Montgomery, in that 5-hole. It wasn't just a walk-off home run. He also had an RBI earlier in the day as well. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll take a look at Matt Olson and the Braves' futility or maybe lack thereof with runners in scoring position. Braves and White Sox, they're on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
This Father's Day, put the focus on Dad's happy place, his garage. Shop more ways to organize, more ways to build, and more ways to spend time together. With low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him a rolling toolbox or a wall-mounted organizer to keep it all in place. Or save on power tools like the Ryobi 2-tool driver drill combo kit for just $99. Make Father's Day about building something together with a little help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
Strike three!
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Hey, Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Get out there and take on your next adventure in a powerful Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. For great offers, go to Ford.com and see why Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're counting you down to first pitch, brought to you by AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Get your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. Before we get into Matt Olson, your boyfriend, Fernando Tatis Jr. just hit his second home run of the season. It was a walk-off, and then he took his shirt off.
Yeah. Again, they're happy in San Diego, obviously. Sure, take your shirt off, go do the TV interview. That's really what you want to do. Your team stinks, relatively speaking, of what you're supposed to be. You stink, relatively speaking, of what you're supposed to be. And I understand completely that your teammates are happy for you, but you do have a second. Tell the TV guys, I'll wait a second. There's no reason to be doing your interview here with no shirt on. But again, not my world. And please, this is not an old man get off the lawn thing. Stop screaming at people. This is just ridiculous. You want to have the celebration, have the celebration. We've been doing walk-off celebrations like it was Little League for 30 years now. I have no problem with that. Guys want to hit you with everything they can pull out of the dugout. That's fantastic. Put a bucket on your head, have seeds all over you. All good. I just don't think it's necessary to just stand there now doing your TV interview with no shirt on as you and your team have underachieved. Thank you. I'm done. I also want to say I did a little bit of a look into Rowdy Tellez. What an interesting cat. What a career. He hit 35 home runs with 89 RBI in 2022, hitting 219. And I'll say with only 121 strikeouts, because usually like guys like that to hit 219 have more than that. You know, when it fell off a little bit, 13 homers, 13 home runs, 207, 209. Those are the types of things that put him in a position to be playing minor league baseball at 31. I say all that to say this. I give him credit. He had an opportunity to play professional baseball. He was not going to do it at the major league level. He picked a spot, anchored Gwinnett. He's done his job. He's hit the 8 home runs. He's here now.
Yeah.
Now, I'm glad they found a uniform, like a shirt that's big enough to fit him. I'm not kidding. Like, I don't even know what they travel with, because this is sort of out of the blue.
Yeah.
My only point is, what do you have, a seamstress? Like, who is actually doing the name on the back of the jersey when something like this happens, when a guy is called up this quickly and ready to go tonight?
So what you're saying is that if he hits a home run, you don't want him to do a Fernando Tatis and take his shirt off?
No, I believe he should. He's back in the major leagues. He should do it. He would deserve to be shirtless more than Fernando Tatis at this point. But I'm just telling you, it's an interesting guy, interesting career at 31 years old. That's a 35 home run guy just a few years ago, hitting 219. Tower power, boom. And what everything else was, okay, if that goes away, he's going to have a hard time making a team. Because in this world of more athletes, as Walt said, you're not Kyle Schwarber.
No.
You don't get to be the guy who just gets to play, I'm DH and everybody else, you do what you do over there, I'll take my 4 hacks. He was not good enough to actually have that job somewhere around the major leagues for the last few years. He's going to get an opportunity for however long it is to be a member of the Braves.
He found a place and he made it work. It took a little while, but he made it work. Matt Olson also does not take his shirt off when he hits home runs, but he did hit 2 yesterday. He went 237 games without a multi-homer contest. That's the longest stretch in his career. I know we don't love pacing around here, but he's on pace for 92 extra base hits, 46 doubles, and 46 home runs. That's some symmetry for Matt Olson. That would set a new career high and tie the Braves franchise record with Hank Aaron. If you're on pace to tie Hank Aaron in anything involving the Atlanta Braves, you're doing something right. But for Matt Olson, again, someone's got to carry the team when the offense is down. Michael Harris II, Matt Olson, and Ozzie Albies. Those were the 3 who did it last night. And it's crazy to think that those are the 3 that really have been doing it all season. Not that Matt hasn't, and that it's that much of a surprise, but all 3 of those guys, Harris, Olson, and Albies, generally speaking, historically, they are kind of Jekyll and Hyde. They do go on runs and then go on cold streaks for significant periods of time.
Yeah, it is interesting that how many guys would have had 2 home run games before Matt Olson or between Matt Olson. There's a lot of guys who quite honestly aren't as good as Matt Olson. Matt Olson almost had a 3rd last night, too, and I think the world got fooled. You saw a guy going back on 2 of them. One of them he ends up pulling back or at least going to the wall and making sure it didn't go out. So, yeah, it could have been a 3 home run night. You don't see Matt Olson often have like that look on his face like, it was that smile of, man, that was pretty close.
Yeah.
But he knew he just missed it, and just missing it last night meant that the 4 runs that you had, we found out weren't going to be enough.
Yeah, and another one was to the warning track. So he probably missed for a 4 home run game by 10 feet total? Mm-hmm. I mean, he was on it yesterday. There's no doubt about that. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup today. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. Ben and Nick will be on the call 7:40 Eastern Time. Before we preview the pitching matchups, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
When we get going, you'll see Chris Sale on the mound for the Braves, Davis Martin for the White Sox. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
Davis Martin, a 14th round pick in 2018 out of Texas Tech. No, he's not as polarizing as the other guy from Texas Tech that people are talking about right now in a different sport. 29 years old, 6'2", 215. He's 8-2, has a 2.61 ERA, 17 walks, 73 strikeouts, a 111 whip, and a 236 opponent batting average. He has had a really, really good season, but he did not have a good outing last time out. 4 2/3, 10 hits, 6 earned runs, 3 walks, and 2 strikeouts, and a loss to the Twins. And initially, Davis Martin was set to start yesterday's game. They scratched him. Then there was no starter for today's game up until about 3 hours ago. Now it is Davis Martin. So they're pushing him back a little bit. He's got a little bit of everything. 4-seamer, sinker, changeup, slider, cutter, curveball, fastball in the mid-90s, and he gets a lot of chase, and he does not get hit hard. So this is a guy they like a whole lot, and is expected to be a centerpiece in their rotation moving forward.
Well, this guy was not a fast tracker. Drafted in 2018, he comes up at 25 years old in 2022, and it's really a limited number of starts: 9 starts, 10 starts, 25 last year, 7 and 10. But boys, he popped this year. I'm going to say this. This is, now look, Max Scherzer's getting a start tonight, but he's got a 9 ERA with a 1-3 record. The big thing there, 3,499 strikeouts, going for 3,500. Incredible career. He gets a start. Shohei Ohtani is starting against the Pirates. Biggest name on the board tonight, no doubt about it. But if you look at Chris Sale, Davis Martin, this is so easily the best pitching duel, best pitching matchup on paper. There's 16 wins between these two guys. There ain't another probables that went today that are close to what these guys are adding up to do. So it's incredible that the best pitching matchup of the night is a guy that we know in Chris Sale, not just here, but baseball knows him. And the other guy that nobody knows, and you go, oh, by the way, the best matchup of the night is easily in Chicago with the White Sox and the Braves.
It is. There's no doubt about it. Davis Martin, get used to the name, because you're going to hear about him a lot over the next 10 years for the White Sox. Opponents are batting 161 against his changeup and 159 against his slider. So he's not just a one-trick pony. He can get you out in a variety of different ways.
Well, here's the best news. He had 104 strikeouts last year and 142 innings. He's already up to 72 innings in. Do the math on that. About half the innings. He will pass the strikeout numbers. The other big one is he gave up 20 home runs last year in 142. He's only given up 3 so far in 72 innings. He's cured some of that. Once you cure some of that, you go, well, how does your whip actually sit at a 1-1 instead of a 1.3.5? That's one reason. Your strikeouts are up. Your walks are down. 73-17 in the strikeout to walk ratio. It's a phenomenal number. He's 29. He's not a kid. We say this all the time. They're not finished products. Will he be able to go? Stamina to make 30 starts. Starts that might count for this team August and September. He could be the lead dog by a lot in this race if he stays healthy. Always interesting to see a guy not come up as a 21-year-old, not have that type of hype. Started at 25 and at 29, he looks like he's more of a pitcher than he's ever been.
Yeah, he's looking good. There's no doubt. Chris Sale going for the Braves. He's 8-4, has a 2.23 ERA, 19 walks, 86 strikeouts, a 103 whip, and a 211 opponent batting average. Last time out, though, not his best start. In fact, it might have been his worst of the year if you throw out that one in Anaheim. 5 2/3, 10 hits, 3 earned runs, 2 walks, 6 strikeouts in that loss to the Blue Jays. Veterans, when they get hit a lot but don't allow runs, you're required to say they scattered those hits. He's been doing a lot of scattering lately. 10 hits and 3 earned runs, though. That was one where you look at his performance and say, wow, that might be one of the low points of his season. Now, granted, if it's a low point that he only gave up 3 earned runs, then that's still pretty good, but he has not been his normal self lately.
Well, Jonathan Chadwick found the numbers. Chris Sale was in with us. He said he had no idea how many times he'd given up 10 hits in his career. It was 12 different times. His career high for hits, by the way, is 12. He started, if I have the number, 324 games. He'd given up 10 or more hits on 12 different occasions, as I said. Here are the earned runs. 12 hits, 7 earned runs, 11 hits, 5, 10, 8, 10, 5, 10, 5. So last week was an anomaly in terms of the fewest runs given up, but it just was a lot of traffic. There were 9 base runners in the first 3 innings of that game.
Yeah.
So there was a lot of stuff going on early. And remember, that was also now we have the pitching matchup for the sweep.
Yes, we did.
And that didn't happen either. So they'll say play ball and the game will start, and then you have no idea who's going to do what.
Yeah, that was the day where the Blue Jays had the opener, and we were convinced that, of course, the Braves bats would light up whoever was on the mound for the Blue Jays, and Chris Sale would be locked down as a starter, and then it just didn't happen. But hopefully he gets back to his normal Cy Young self tonight. We will get the keys to the game coming up in just a little bit. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places.
Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
This is Kelly Kroll. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
And welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. 7:40 first pitch from Rate Field in Chicago. The tarp is off the field. Some weather rolled through, some big-time weather rolled through, but it cleared out. Rain has gone away, so we are hopefully going to get an on-time first pitch from Rate Field with Ben, Nick, and J-Chad. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens, or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. We just got done previewing the pitching matchup with Chris Sale. He has not gotten a lot of run support at all this year. 3 or fewer runs of support in 5 of his 12 starts. So when your margin for error is razor thin, and it has been for Chris Sale, you can't be dancing through raindrops. And he has done that quite a bit. And it came back to bite him a little bit last week where he gave up 3 earned runs. But even if he gives up 2, even if he gives up, a 2 and then also an unearned run on top of that, he hasn't been given a lot of chances to get deep in games. And I think for the Braves fans, it is getting a little frustrating that your best pitcher by far is not necessarily been given the best chances time in and time out this year.
Well, I went and looked at a little bit of what Davis Martin has been doing this year, and it really looks like against lefties, he's a 5-pitch guy who wants to throw a whole bunch of junk at them to maybe take them off balance, to maybe get the heater to look a little bit higher. I say that to say I'm not often of the belief that a guy is a 5-pitch pitcher. I really have a hard time believing that a guy is a 5-pitch pitcher. But he does have 5 pitches. Actually, if you really think about it, I'll throw the 4-seamer in. He's got 6 pitches that so far this year he has thrown more than 12% of the time.
Yeah.
This is not an outlier at 3% and another one at 5%. He's thrown six different pitches more than 12% of the time, all of them. 5-pitch mix to lefties, 3-pitch to righties. It's going to be really interesting because when you don't know a guy, you don't see a guy. It's one of the things that the Braves suffered from years ago. Wow, first time seeing a guy, this is not going to go well. They're too good a lineup. They find a way to hit a little bit better than that. That's not really been a narrative for this team in the last few years. I am curious to see what this guy does, especially with the lefties, because it'll be interesting to watch. We don't have the scoreboard in front of us, and it won't necessarily tally, but I'm kind of curious to see what we hear up in the booth. Are they calling something, this pitch, this pitch, this pitch, and will we see a guy actually get 4 or 5 pitches in a singular at bat?
Yeah.
That's the kind of stuff that could be crazy about this tonight. 8-2, he's got something working. So I am kind of curious to see what he does against this lineup from a pitch mix variety point of view.
Yeah, and like you said, he's not young, but he's not exactly experienced either. But having that kind of pitch mix is big because a lot of times when you see somebody like that, when they have 5 pitches, really only 2 of them are very good, and they should kind of stay away from a third or maybe a fourth. And he's not like that.
The other part is if he's throwing a 4-seamer 27% of the time, 17, 17, 15, 13, 12, it is a guessing game. Now, look, you're going to look for a point. It might take that first at bat to figure out how to pick it up. But at that point, he can make the ball go in and out. If he's really throwing all these pitches, you don't know what's coming because he does have a variety to pull from. But the other part is you're going to have to pick it up pretty quickly because he's got pitches that obviously go in, pitches that go out. And against the lefties, it does look like he wants to go to the arsenal a little bit deeper than he does against righties.
Well, hopefully, no matter what he does, the Braves do have a little bit better success with runners in scoring position. 1 for 11 yesterday. That kind of goes against the norm for the Braves. They're batting .287 with runners in scoring position. That is best in Major League Baseball. So hopefully that comes back to the Braves offense today. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks of the game before we send you up north to the Windy City. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Andrew Jones here. In baseball, stats can tell you a lot. When your car breaks, you want a company that has all the right stats on your team. CarShield been in business over 20 years. That's staying power. They are America's most trusted auto protection. That's reputation. They have sold over 3 million contracts. That's a whole lot of happy drivers. CarShield has paid over $1 billion in claims. The numbers speak for themselves. Let CarShield help you with costly repairs when unexpected breakdown happens.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Hey everybody, it's Dale Earnhardt Jr. And when it comes to racing, our team needs a crew it can count on. And when it comes to plumbing or drain repairs, we trust the Roto-Rooter pros who have been keeping America's pipes flowing since 1935. So the next time you're facing a plumbing or drain emergency, call Roto-Rooter.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
The Roto-Rooter team fixes plumbing and water problems for homes and businesses. Schedule at rotorooter.com or call 1-800-GET-ROTO.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home with the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios for the Braves Radio Network. 7:40 first pitch up there at Rate Field in Chicago. Cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Chris Sale, more than 98.5 pitches thrown. He's gone over that number 6 of his last 8 outings. The bullpen has been a little bit of a hit or miss in terms of who's available and who's not for Walt Weiss. Plus, it's Chris Sale. So more than 98.5 pitches thrown. Michael Harris II, more than 1.5 total bases. And Davis Martin, he doesn't walk a lot of guys, but he will walk more than 1.5 Braves today. So Davis Martin, more than 1.5 walks. Chris Sale, more than 98.5 pitches. And Michael Harris II, more than 1.5 total bases. That pays 3.25x.
So he had the Dubon, another RBI again last night. So I'm not going to get off of that. It's easy to jump on Matt Olson, so I'll avoid it. I do like the Chris Sale thing. Chris Sale's got to go out. It's going to be curious to see if Chicago tries to play the weighted out a little bit on Sale. I'm not a believer in take pitches. Mm-hmm. You see one you like, you go get it, especially against a guy that you just know, hey, if you get me tied up, it can get really bad for me really quickly, especially if his stuff is on. We found out his last outing, he said it, his stuff was not there. He was just not able to control what it is he wanted. I'm curious if they take that report and try to stretch him a little bit where you have to go to the bullpen. Yeah. I'm not a believer, again, in making that a strategy a lot. But I would think that if I'm Chicago today, I'm going to ask my guys to be a little bit selective. I'm going to see if he gets himself in a little bit of trouble. I'm going to see if he actually extends a little bit pitch count wise. And I'm going to look to try to get to the bullpen tonight. Even though the bullpen is good as it is, I'm kind of curious to see what the Braves want to do the first guy out of the pen. Maybe even if it's not a great start, second guy out of the pen. I think Chris Sale absolutely knows what his business is today. I think he starts pumping strikes early.
I think so, too. I think Chris Sale, an angry Chris Sale is a scary Chris Sale. And he's also playing his former team back in Chicago against the White Sox, a place where he spent a long, long time as a major leaguer. So, I think for him, he's going to want to, that's always special when you play your old team.
Yeah, I don't even know who in the organization is still there. I certainly know he hasn't really faced any of these guys. He's not had a relationship with any of these guys. My thing, though, is you don't want to blank around tonight if you're Chris Sale. You've got to make sure that you go as long as you can, which means your pitch count, for as much as they will give you 90-plus pitches. And I agree with you. That's what he is built for right now more than anybody else. Although Elder's done it a handful of times recently, 90-plus. I just think that he is going to pump strikes tonight. And it'll be curious to see if they actually take a little bit, if they try to feel him out or if they try to jump him early. They're not big home run hitters in this lineup again tonight. I'm not telling you that Chris Sale is looking to just play fatty ball. Here you go. But I do think that he thinks that he got in a little bit of trouble because he could not throw strikes the last time. I think tonight, mission one, throw strikes, stay in the game as long as you can. Do not let it be a pitch count thing. Yeah, and like you said, their home run hitters are not in the lineup today. Obviously, Murakami's on the injured list, but Colson Montgomery fighting that back issue. He's not in the lineup for the second straight day. So really, it's Miguel Vargas. He's the guy. So it'll be fun to see what happens with Chris Sale because he'll be the first one to tell you that he has not had a pretty good run here lately. Hopefully the Braves get him some run support, and hopefully he goes over 98.5 pitches because I want to win my prize picks. I'm on a little bit of a bad streak here. So for all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, that includes Will Hopkins and Joe Virgin behind the glass. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Salee. Game 2, Braves and White Sox coming your way next.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Every team in baseball knows what it means when Atlanta comes to town. And the Braves have spent this season reminding the whole league exactly why.
And he swings and it's one high and deep to left field. Green to the wall, and it's gone!
Pull up a chair, Braves fans, because your Atlanta Braves are ready to go.
Olsen annihilates this thing, soaring to right and gone. 2-run homer. That was Chop House.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves and the White Sox keep it going on the south side of Chicago as Atlanta looks to take control of this Interleague Road Series. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Wright Field here in Chicago, it's Game 2 in a series of 3 between the Braves and the White Sox. On the mound for the Braves, left-hander Chris Sale. He'll be opposed by right-hander Davis Martin. Great to have you with us tonight alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Looking at this pitching matchup, Nick, let's start right there. This could be the best pitching matchup in Major League Baseball tonight. 2 aces going at it this evening.
Yeah, it should be fun, and we always love to see Chris Sale on the mound. It's fun to see him back in Chicago as well. He's been great. The last 2 starts have been a little bit shaky for him at times, so hopefully he dials some stuff back in with his mechanics, and the fastball command gets a little bit better today. As far as Davis Martin on the other side, I'm excited to see a pitch. He's a late bloomer. He's 29 years old. The stuff is really good. And I know we'll get into this during the broadcast, but he's changed the pitch mix a lot over the last couple of years. He's dealt with a couple of injuries, but he's out having a great year this year, and he's one of the better pitchers in the league for sure.
Yeah, and he might be one of the best pitchers that a lot of people haven't heard of yet. And I emphasize yet because the last 3 seasons, he's been an ERA of 4 kind of guy. Well, this season, 261, and the White Sox doing a ton of winning. And I think the game that we see tonight could be very different from the style of baseball we saw last night.
Yeah, you expect both of these guys to go deeper in the ball games too. And obviously with the opener yesterday with the White Sox, that's not what they want to do, but they had to do it yesterday. It didn't necessarily work out that well. But Fetty gives you 5 innings after the opener and Brandon Iser. But today, expect Davis Martin to try to go deep in this ball game. He's done a great job, at least getting you through 5-6 innings consistently. And last time out was probably his roughest start of the year. But the stuff is really good. And I think that's the biggest thing with a guy like him. Can the Braves get to the stuff? And we'll go over that a little bit once the game gets started too. But it's a 6-pitch mix, and all the stuff is really good. The secondary stuff is fantastic.
Biggest news of the day for the Braves, an IL stint for Ronald Acuna. So we're about to have life without Ronald for the second time this season.
It's so frustrating, too. We need Ronald in the lineup, and if he's at the top of the order every day, you feel really good about them scoring a lot of runs. The Braves did a nice job of filling in when he's not been in that lineup, but it's another one of those tough breaks for the Braves, and hopefully, Drake Baldwin comes back soon. We got Michael Harrison leadoff spot today, so they do have guys that can fill those spots.
All right, when we come back, I'll introduce you to the rest of the lineups for both teams, and right after that, we hope to have first pitch as we've had rain in the area today. Braves and White Sox tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide and get paid up to 2 days early. Best of all, for a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new all-access checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete
complete details.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Back in Chicago, taking right up to first pitch, Braves and the White Sox in the second game of this series. Braves looking for a win tonight to bounce back from last night's defeat of a 6-5 final in 10 innings. Time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Braves. This will be game number 68 of the season. 94 left to be played after tonight. Braves are managed by Walt Weiss, and they come in with a record of 45-22, and that's good enough for first place in the East with a 9-game lead over second place Philadelphia. Leading it off for the Braves tonight, center fielder Michael Harris, hitting second baseman Ozzie Albies, and batting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting cleanup for the Braves, the DH Dominic Smith. Hitting fifth, left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth for Atlanta, third baseman Austin Riley. Hitting seventh, right fielder Mike Yastrzemski. Batting eighth, it's the shortstop Jorge Mateo. Hitting ninth, catcher Austin Wynns. And on the mound, a former White Sox left-hander Chris Sale. He's the ace of staff. He's 8-4 this season with a 2.23 ERA. So again for the Braves, it's Harris, Albies, Olson, Smith, Dubon, Riley, Yastrzemski, Mateo, Wynns, and Sale on the mound. Those are the Braves. Now for Will Venable's White Sox. They come in with a record of 35-31. They're a half game out of first place in the American League Central. They haven't been in first place in their division since 2021, and they're trying to get there as quickly as possible. They'll lead it off tonight with their second baseman, Chase Mydroth. Batting second, the DH, Randall Grichuk. And hitting third, a guy who homered last night, third baseman Miguel Vargas. Batting cleanup, the catcher, Edgar Quero. The hero for the White Sox last night, making his Major League debut last night, right fielder Braden Montgomery. He'll be batting fifth this evening. Hitting sixth, the left fielder Derek Hill. Batting seventh, first baseman Jacob Gonzalez. Hitting eighth for the White Sox, shortstop Luis Angel Acuna. Batting ninth, the center fielder Tristan Peters. And on the mound, a right-hander who's been terrific this season, Davis Martin. He's 8-2 with a 2.61 ERA. So again for the White Sox, it's Mydroth, Grichuk, Vargas, Quero, Montgomery, Hill, Gonzalez, Acuna, Peters, and Martin on the mound. We've had rain in the area. Hopefully first pitch when we come back. Braves and the White Sox tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Looking like we're going to start on time here on the south side. 74 degrees here in Chicago. Overcast skies as far as the eye can see. And a 15-mile-an-hour wind out of the south. And that's across the outfield right to left. So got a crosswind out there from the right field foul pole to the left field foul pole. About 2 hours ago, we had a massive storm settle in. I mean, they said up to 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts in the area. In fact, the tarp is on the field. Folks, they had tractors out there, all sorts of equipment just to hold it down, and it still almost came off the infield. That's how fierce the wind was about 2 hours ago, but we should be in good shape until around 9 o'clock. And this game starting at 6:40 Central Time, so 9 o'clock Central, 10 o'clock back east, so we'll keep our fingers crossed that we're good to go this evening. Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves about to come out of the first base dugout wearing the navy blue uniform tops tonight. Navy tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in white. Atlanta across the chest on top of the red tomahawk. Meanwhile, the White Sox wearing their home white tops, white pants, black pinstripes, black lettering, black numerals outlined in gray, and their Sox SOX logo diagonally in a Gothic script on the left chest of those white uniforms. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks. Use code BRAVES. Get $50 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. White Sox are taking the field right now. Here's a glance at the umpiring crew this evening. Chad Whitson is behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Brian Walsh is the first base umpire. The second base umpire and crew chief is Bill Miller. And the third base umpire is Jonathan Parra. Here's the leather for Chicago. Jacob Gonzalez is at first base. Chase Maidra at the second baseman. Luis Angel Acuna is at shortstop. And Miguel Vargas is at third base. In the outfield for the Sox, it's Derek Hill in left. Tristan Peters is loosening his arm in center field, and he's throwing with the rookie, a hero last night for the White Sox, Braden Montgomery, who hit the walk-off homer in the bottom of the 10th inning. The catcher is Edgar Quero, and on the mound it is Davis Martin. Martin, 6'2", 215, the righty from San Angelo, Texas. He's 29 years old, and he's put up some very impressive numbers this season. He's 8-2 with a 2.61 ERA through a dozen starts. What are these Braves hitters going to see out of him tonight?
Yeah, it's a 6-pitch mix for him. Four-seamer, he uses the most out of all the 6 pitches at 26% of the time. It's 92 to 96. He gets a swing and miss with it as well. A sinker, a cutter, a changeup that's been really good for him. Doesn't get a lot of swing and miss with that one, but it's been a great pitch. Slider and curveball. The last two really good swing and miss pitches. Those secondary pitches in the changeup, slider, and curveball are elite.
He's got a lot of choices to pick from, doesn't he?
Yeah, and it's wild because you think about guys that mix and match a little bit. 6-pitch mix is a big deal. You have 3 fastballs they can use. They go different directions. I think that's the biggest change in his repertoire. But he's been really good at commanding all of the 6 pitches, and he uses all of them within a 12% range to a 26% range. So it's really hard for Braves hitters and hitters in general to be able to guess with him.
He'll be facing Michael Harris, Ozzie Albies, and Matt Olson here in the top of the first inning. For Davis Martin, he's coming off a loss in his last turn. Faced the Twins on June 2nd, went 4 2/3 of an inning. They roughed him up because they saw him 2 consecutive starts. Went 4 2/3, gave up 6 runs on 10 hits, not like him. 3 walks, just 2 strikeouts. And like I mentioned, it was his 2nd consecutive start versus the Twins, so he's happy to see someone other than Minnesota tonight. Michael Harris ready to climb in. Left-handed batter, taking a peek at this right-hander. Martin looks to be ready. And now for the ball game. First pitch missed inside, goes to the backstop. Starting up tonight at 6:42 Central Time and 7:42 back in Atlanta. 74 degrees in Chicago. Overcast skies and breezy. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way. Michael takes a ball outside. The time of the first pitch is brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet Brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Michael Harris, a 3-hit night last night. Here's the 2-0 pitch on the way to him. And he takes a called strike, 2-1. You were showing me some numbers earlier before we went on the air. Michael is hitting just about everything that's thrown at him this season.
Yeah, done a nice job, too, of getting the balls outside the strike zone, but been a little bit more patient recently as well.
2-1 pitch. He swings and pops it up down the left field line, slicing out of play and into the seats for a 2-2 count.
When you look at Michael's last 18 games, it's over 360 over that span. When you dig into a little bit of the numbers, he's over 300 with pitches outside the strike zone and 415 inside the zone. Everything hasn't been necessarily hit hard, but he's done a nice job of getting the bat on the ball.
2-2 pitch. He swings and misses. A curveball strikes him out. And 1 down. I think normally you'd say pretty good bad ball hitter, but given the numbers in and outside the strike zone, you'd say he's been an all ball hitter lately.
He's been all ball hitter. You can't hit the curveball that hits the ground, though, and that's what we just saw with Davis Martin. I mentioned that strikeout rate and that swing and miss rate on the curveball. It's been pretty filthy to lefties.
Yeah, he's been a tough one. Settling in now, Ozzie Albies, switch hitter batting from the left side against this righty Davis Martin. No score, top of the first inning. And the pitch on the way. Ozzie a check swing. They appeal down the third base line. Jonathan Parra spreads the wing, says that he did not go. 1 ball and no strikes. I mentioned that last go-round for Martin that he took a defeat versus the Twins. And the first time that the Sox had lost a game he was in. 1-0 pitch, clubbed in the air to right field. Braden Montgomery drifting to his left, looking up into the cloudy sky, makes the catch in deep right field, and 2 down. Prior to that last start for Martin, the White Sox had won his previous 8 starts before that, and he's allowed 2 earned runs or fewer in 9 of his 12 starts, and he's undefeated at home this year. This guy's gone 4-0 with a 1.21 ERA and 5 home starts. Well, he's been stingy regardless of the yard, but especially here on the south side. 2 down. There's a called strike on Matt Olson, who hit 2 home runs last night. That's with 2 down and the base is empty. Right-hander Martin looking into his catcher. 0-1, yanked foul that whizzed right behind Antoine Richardson, Braves first base coach. And 0-2 count on Olson. For Martin, tonight is his 64th Major League appearance in his career, and his 57th as a starter. career record of 18-25 with a 3.95 ERA. 2 to Olsen. Just low it inside with a changeup. 4 seasons in the big leagues for Martin, all with the White Sox, and he's never faced the Braves until tonight. And like we discussed earlier, his first 3 seasons in the big leagues, ERA around 4.5, but he's really been better this year. There's a ball outside, 2-2. And really a guy who's just matured and kind of tuned up all his stuff, and it's worked for him.
And he's open to making changes, and I think that's a big deal. We've seen Chris Sale do that a little bit too with the changeup thrown in the mix and changing the grip a little bit, how he throws that. And Davis Martin's kind of been the same way.
Base is empty, 2-2 pitch. Olsen takes a curveball down. Seen a pretty good amount of curveballs here early, and that's the pitch that he throws the least coming in.
Really good 2-strike pitch, though, because it breaks so much and gets that swing and miss. You start it about letter high, it's going to end up below the knees.
3-2. Olsen swings and misses at a fastball. Coming in at 94, and it's a 1-2-3 top of the first put together by Davis Martin. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Braves nothing, and the White Sox coming up when we come back.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
No score into the bottom of the first inning. Chris Sale and the Braves fan out defensively. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first. Ozzie Albies at second. Jorge Mateo, the shortstop, and Austin Riley is at third base. Tell you about the outfielders after the first pitch to Chase Meidroth. It'll be Meidroth, Randall Grichuk, and Miguel Vargas here in the bottom of the first inning. Chris Sale ready to go to work, and the first pitch on the way from the lefty. Misses outside. Showed him a fastball, 98, but off the plate, 1-0. In left field for the Braves tonight, Mauricio Dubon. Michael Harrison center field. Mike Yastrzemski in right field. The catcher is Austin Wynns, and on the mound, the veteran Chris Sale. No score, bottom of the first. 1-0 pitch, swung on and sent foul, slicing into the seats down the right field line. And a 1-1 count on Meidroth. Sale 6'6", 180. Lefty out of Lakeland, Florida, 37 years old, making his 13th start. He's gone 8-4 with a 2.23 ERA, coming off a loss against the Blue Jays in his last turn. That was on June 4th. Sale's 1-1 pitch. Meidroth takes a strike. Good-looking fastball there, Nick.
Yeah, and the velocity's there. It's been 97, 98. We want to dial that back a little bit. More than likely, he's been overthrowing over the last couple of starts. But if he's dotting the fastball on that glove side, you feel like it's going to be a pretty good night for Chris Sale.
In search of his first strikeout. 1-2. Swung on and popped up towards right field, sprinting in and angling towards the line is Yastrzemski. Right on the foul line, makes the catch. And one down here in the bottom of the first inning. Mentioned that last start for Sale. Went 5 2/3 versus the Blue Jays. Allowed 3 runs on 10 hits. Walked 2, struck out 6, took the loss. Braves have gone 8-4 in his starts this year. But he's been a little bit better at home than he has been on the road. A 1.26 ERA at home in 6 starts. 3.16 with the ERA on the road, also in 6 starts. Facing the team that drafted him, pitch all the way to Randall Grichuk, and there's a called strike. Fastball 99, at 37 years old, and can still heat that thing up to 99. Grichuk was 0 for 1 last night. 0-1 pitch, liner into left field. That's down for a base hit. Turned on a 99-mile-an-hour fastball. And it's a 1-out single for Randall Grichuk.
And that fastball well located on the inside corner. Not hit real hard, but it's right where Chris Sale wanted it. Grichuk pulls the hands in and lines it to left. As far as the velocity is concerned, the last 2 starts, he's averaged 97 on the fastball. For the season, it's been 95.7. The question for me, and he said this after the last start, he wants to fine-tune a few things before he comes to this start. Can he consistently hit the spots with the heater?
Here's Miguel Vargas. First pitch slider in for a called strike. Do you feel like the tune-ups he was referring to are all about that fastball?
I think more than anything, that's what it's about. The fastball's been really good for him, and if he gets out of whack, a lot of times the command goes in and out with the fastball. That's what we've seen over the last 2 starts.
0-1 pitch. Just a little bit low and inside with a fastball there.
But I go back to that first start, that start two times back against Boston, when he came out real hot, 98, 99 in that first inning. And it's like, oh, he's overthrowing a little bit, command here and there. And today it looks like the mechanics are tight.
1-1 pitch. He swings and misses at a fastball. A lot of heaters early, but we'll see the other pitches. But he's really leaning into that fastball.
And you feel that might be the thing he worked on in between starts.
Well, if all those tune-ups are about the fastball, that sounds like a back-to-the-basics kind of approach.
Well, think about when he's at his best. The slider's really good, but he's able to throw the fastball where he wants to, and he doesn't make mistakes with it. It's up in the zone, getting in the chase, and he pounds those righties in to the glove side. If he misses in there, you can kind of eliminate that pitch at times and sit on something else.
1-2 to Vargas. That'll be fouled off. That time touched a slider. Let me ask you a question about the secondary stuff with Sale. But you're thinking about fastball slider. You'll see an occasional change in sinker. What are your thoughts on how he uses those last 2 pitches compared to the first 2?
I think he's got to get comfortable with it for one. Now, the sinker's going to be to lefties, and we know that. It doesn't really throw it that much to right-handed hitters. But it's all set up with the other stuff. Can he get weak contact is the most important part with both of those pitches.
1-2 to looper into center field, and that'll lay down for a base hit. Up with it in center field, Michael Harris down to second base for Grichuk. That was a slider that had golfed out there to center, and the White Sox have runners at first and second with 1 out.
And I don't think you need to look too deep into what's going on right now. Some soft contact, some really good location. The ball to Grichuk, paint on the inside corner. This one down out of the zone. Get off the end of the bat to center field. Now it's time for him to lock in. He's been really good with runners in scoring position.
Here comes Edgar Caro. He's a switch-hitting catcher batting from the right side. Takes a ball high. That fastball 98. We saw Caro make 1 at-bat last night. As he entered the game as a pinch hitter in the 6th inning. Singled, then they pinch ran for him with Derek Hill. And Hill's run was the one that was cut down to the plate by Eli White. 1-0 from Sale. Strike. Good change up there. First time we've seen the change in the game at a 1-1 count. Sale, of course, knows all about this mound, knows all about this ballpark. Spent 7 seasons as a member of the White Sox. 1-1 pitch. Caro sends it foul into the screen down the right field line. For Chris in his career, he's making his 406th Major League appearance. And he's put together a record of 153 and 92. And he's also pieced together a career ERA of 2.98. This is his 16th season in the big leagues. He's been an all-star 9 times. 1-2. Fouled off into the second deck along the right field line. 1-2 on Edgar Caro. No score, bottom of the first inning. White Sox looking to land the first punch in the game as they have runners at first and second and 1 down. One-two pitch. Just missed the inside corner with a fastball.
last night, Ben, the White Sox only punched out 5 times on the night. And as far as strikeout percentage, it's right up there at the top. But they did a really good job, impressed me with that 2-strike hitting, fouling off some tough pitches, laying off some tough ones as well.
2-2 and a ground ball foul on the third base line. I was just about to say that completely goes against the scouting report for them.
I was completely shocked, and I knew that you can obviously look at numbers and kind of make your assumptions, but at the same time, when you watch these guys play, it feels like they're playing with a confidence at the plate. They know they can score runs. They're doing a great job of just making the other team work.
Sales 2-2. Just outside with a fastball at 99. So now a 3-2 count on Carroll. This bearded lefty, Sale, kind of looking aimlessly off into center field in between pitches. Digging in with his left foot on the third base side of the rubber. Vargas and Grichuk take their leads at first and second. 3-2 pitch, and he cooked Carroll that time with a fastball. Swung on and missed with a 98-mile-an-hour heater. Strikeout number 1 for Sale. That is our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. And just like Chris Sale, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. So 2 down. Here's Braden Montgomery. The last time he came to the plate, there were 2 outs, and the Braves needed 1 more out to win the game. And he spoiled all that with a walk-off homer last night in the 10th inning off of Raisel Iglesias. First pitch swung on, tipped into the mid-Boston wind, 0-1. Last night, Montgomery became the 5th player in Major League history to hit a walk-off home run in his Major League debut. And it's the first time it had happened since Carlos Perez did it for the Angels in 2015. 0-1 pitch. There's a punch out towards third. Taken on a bounce by Riley. Long throw across the diamond. That's in time for the out. So the White Sox leave runners stranded at first and second. We go to the top of the second inning. No score.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
No score in Chicago into the top of the second. Before the Braves come to the plate here in the second inning, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Great to be with you tonight here on the Braves Radio Network alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Dominic Smith leads off, and the first pitch he sees is a called strike. It's Dominic Smith, Mauricio Dubon, and Austin Riley for the Braves versus this right-hander Davis Martin. No score, top of the second. Dominic 0 for 5 last night. He's the DH again tonight. Takes the ball low and in. He's also leading it off with the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. And if the Braves steal a base here in the second, our contestant Sharon Yarrow will win $300 in free marathon gas cards. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Dominic Smith. Martin kicks and deals. 1-1 line drive right at second baseman Chase Meidroth. And he makes a chest-high catch and one down. Just like our contestant Sharon, you can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. One out for Mauricio Dubon, getting his first look at Davis Martin. Martin was a 14th round selection of the White Sox back in 2018. They got him out of Texas Tech. Dubon takes a called strike. Martin grew up there in San Angelo, Texas. And then went to Lubbock to play for the Red Raiders. 0-1 on Dubon. And the 0-1 pitch. Check swing, fouled off over by the Braves dugout. And knocked the bat out of his hands. That got in on him. Nothing in 2 on Dubon. Here it comes. He's going to line it into center. Down for a base hit. Got a slider to his liking. Sent that humpback liner right up the middle. Got a one-out single.
Yeah, good at bat, too. It's Davis Martin trying to go to both sides of the plate. He goes cutter away. Then he goes sinker in right off the knuckles with about a quarter swing. And it goes back away with a slider. It looks like that cutter in Dubon. Just enough to reach it, to line it out to center.
First hit of the game for the Braves. Here's Austin Riley. Riley takes the ball low and outside.
And the other thing that makes Davis Martin really tough to hit, not only the fact that he has 6 pitches, he's able to use both sides of the plate, ball's going everywhere, but he hides the ball really well. He tucks that left shoulder a little bit. He keeps his glove down towards the belt, and all of a sudden it comes up by the ear when he releases.
1-0 in for a called strike.
So you got to take a pitch sometimes to see where that ball's coming out of.
Yeah, to your point, and we mentioned it earlier, this is the first time the Braves have ever faced Davis Martin. This is a guy that I'd imagine you want to be extremely patient with, see as many pitches as you can, first trip to the plate. 1-1 pitch. Riley takes a called strike. Because that's a lot to get used to.
And the fact that I know that they have machines and they can probably kind of replicate what he's throwing, how his balls move, but you never know until you get out there what the ball's actually doing. If you don't pick it up, it's going to be really hard to hit.
Dubon, modest lead at first. 1-2 to Riley, came inside and hit him. That was a fastball 96 that drifted in. We mentioned that fastball that got in on Dubon a moment ago. That one came all the way into Riley. And it got him on his left elbow guard.
And you have to stay in. You have to keep that front shoulder closed as long as you can, knowing that he can run that cutter, slider, and curveball away from you.
Runners at first and second. 1 out for Mike Yastrzemski. And the Braves with a base hit right here could take the early lead. No score, top of the second inning. Righty-lefty matchup. First pitch on the way to Yaz and a called strike. Yastrzemski in there last night went 1 for 5. His one was a single in the 6th inning against Eric Fetty. Three homers, 17 RBIs on the season for Yastrzemski. 0-1 pitch, check swing, didn't go. Count level, 1 ball, 1 strike. Breeze still out of the south, blowing across the outfield right to left. 1-1 pitch. Yaz takes a called strike. Folks still making their way into the ballpark, coming down the aisles. Right into their seats. You should have seen this place about 2.5 hours ago. It looked like a scene out of Wizard of Oz. I mean, there was stuff blowing all over this place. It was about as dark as night here at Wright Field. 1-2 in the dirt. Smothered back there by Caro. By the looks of this place, come about 5 o'clock, I didn't think we'd start on time.
It was dark. It was nasty. The field looks great, too. I think the grounds crew did a really good job, but like you, I didn't expect them to be able to get it cleaned up that quick, and hopefully the rain holds off. It doesn't look great later on, but we're playing baseball now.
2-2, ground ball up the middle, diving attempt by Meidroth. He's got it, fumbles it, holds on to it, everybody's safe. Well, he saved a base hit and with it a run, but that loads the bases on the infield single by Yastrzemski. Meidroth dove to his right, and Nick, once he popped up to his knees, he lost it, and there's nothing he could do at that point.
Yeah, good job by Meidroth, just getting to the ball, getting the ball in his glove. If that does not go in the glove, that's a run scored for the Braves, and it's not ideal for them with the bases loaded, but they did save a run for now.
Loaded, one down for Mateo. First pitch swinging, sends it foul on the right field line into the screen. Jorge Mateo getting the nod at shortstop tonight. And the Braves having to shift things around a bit with the injury to Ronald Acuna. You see Yastrzemski go to right, Dubon out to left. Opening up short for Mateo. They'll foul it back into the screen.
A lot of 2-strike counts already. It's going to be the 4th one in the inning.
Bases loaded, 1 out. No score for now. Mateo trying to change that. 0-2 pitch. Check swing. They appeal. Strike 3. Got him with a slider in the dirt. That appeal went down the first base line to Brian Walsh, and he rings up Mateo. Watching the replay.
Yeah, just so hard to lay off that spin.
Yeah.
The slider is not quite what the curveball is. A little bit harder. It's tough to pick up the spin with him in general, just based off the delivery. You get something down below the zone with 2 strikes. A lot of times that's a swing and a miss.
2 down for Austin Wynns. And he swings it into the air to right field. Coming in Montgomery over to his left, makes the catch. Austin jumped on that first pitch sinker, but couldn't drop it into right field. Caught by the rookie Montgomery. And the Braves leave him loaded in the top of the 2nd inning. We go to the bottom of the 2nd, no score.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Hey, Andrew Jones here. From the stands, people see highlights, home runs, stolen bases, diving catches. What they don't see is the preparation to be ready for the unexpected. That's how I look at my car, too. Repairs can hit out of nowhere, and it's not cheap. With CarShield, you get the best defense against costly car repair. When something goes wrong, you're not scrambling. You got a plan. A CarShield plan.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
No score into the bottom of the 2nd inning. Braves left the bases loaded in the top of the inning. Had a couple of singles and a hit by pitch, but could not score. Chris Sale facing 6, 7, and 8 in the bottom of the 2nd inning. First pitch here in the 2nd from Sale. And then just missed a little bit low and outside. For the first time today, we're seeing the sun as it's shining on the bleachers out in left center field. 1 ball and no strikes. Here's the pitch on the way to Derek Hill. Hill lines it out to short. Leaping grab by Jorge Mateo. He was spring-loaded out there at shortstop. Shot up into the air. Able to bring it down. Will make that defensive play the truest play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Perfectly timed leap by Mateo. 1 out for Jacob Gonzalez. Lefty in there versus Sale, not an easy task, and he fouls off a first pitch sinker. We're telling you about Chris Sale starting his career with the White Sox. 7 seasons here, and he posted a record of 74-50 as a member of the White Sox. And he had 1,244 strikeouts when he was a White Sox. That's actually 6th all-time in franchise history. And he's closing in on a little bit of history here with the Braves. Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a ball low and outside. For Sale, he has one strikeout in this game. So for his career, he has 2,666 strikeouts. That's 28th all time. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Gonzalez. Missed low. He's now 3 strikeouts from passing David Cone for 27th all time. But he's closing in on another historic mark. He won't reach it tonight, but he should reach it over the next month or so. Here's the 2-1 pitch. A little bit off the plate, 3 balls and a strike. This will be challenged now by Austin Wynns. Let's see what this ABS challenge reveals. It is a strike. That'll be overturned. Braves still have both their ABS challenges. Nick, that entire pitch was in the zone.
Yeah, it was that sinker back door to the lefty. You don't see him use that a lot, and they get fooled home plate umpire Chad Whitson a little bit.
Here's the 2-2 to Jacob Gonzalez. Called strike 3. It goes down looking.
What a good pitch, too. At 97, you expect Chris Sale to run that sinker in on the hands of the lefty, and he goes back door and just paint it on the outside corner.
So 2 down in the inning. So how about this? That's now 478 strikeouts for Chris Sale as a Brave. There's the pitch to Luis Angel Acuna, and he cracks it in the left field. Turned on a first pitch fastball, and it's a 2-out single for Acuna. That extends the inning. The number 9 hitter, Tristan Peters, will come to the plate. So for Chris Sale, he is now 22 strikeouts from 500 strikeouts as a Brave, and he would be the 10th player in Major League history to have 500 or more strikeouts with 3 different franchises. He's done it with the White Sox, done it with the Red Sox, and he's 22 strikes away from doing it with the Braves. Tristan Peters, the batter. He swings and sends it foul.
Going back and looking at Sale's career, we know he had the All-Stars game 7, 5 All-Star games in Chicago.
Right.
He's a top 5 Cy Young finisher in 4 of those 7 seasons.
Amazing.
Led the league in strikeouts one year, 2015.
0-1 pitch. Low and inside. He cleared 300 that year, didn't he?
2017, first year with Boston, cleared 300.
Okay.
308, that led the league as well. But you think about old-timey guys with 3,000 plus strikeouts, a lot of 300 strikeout seasons, only 1 for Chris Sale.
Pickoff over to first base, and back in standing Acuna. No score, bottom of the second. Runner at first, 2 down. Tristan Peters batting 9th. He was batting 7th last night. 1-0 for 2. 1-1 to the lefty. Swings and misses.
Good fastball up and in.
Sale, 2 strikeouts in the game. Got Caro in the first inning. Got Gonzalez this inning. Now looking to punctuate the second inning with a strikeout of Peters. Runner goes 1-2 in the air towards left, slicing towards foul territory. Riley gives it a look, slides to it on the warning track down the left field line, but it's out of his reach. Do it again with a 1-2 count. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt, and flavor that always hits. It's exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Over to first, and Acuna back in standing.
Then, speaking of strikeouts, Max Scherzer back on the mound today. Came into the day with 3,499, picked up 4, so he's over 3,500 for his career now. Start didn't go so well, 4 earned and 3 1/3 against the Phillies.
1-2, and lightly tapped out to second. Charging in Ozzie, has to get rid of it quickly, does so, and beats Peters for out number 3. So a 2-out single by Acuna. That's all the White Sox muster up. We go to the top of the 3rd inning. No score.
Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Two good pitchers on the mound tonight. Chris Sale for the Braves, Davis Martin for the White Sox are scoreless into the top of the third inning. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Alongside Nick Green, Ben Ingram here with you for the second game of this series. Michael Harris leads off for the Braves. 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Swings at the first pitch, sends it into the Braves dugout 0-1. On to Harris. He swings and misses. That time a slider down in the dirt. 33 pitches to this point for Davis Martin, 22 strikes. He has 3 strikeouts in his first trip through the order. Facing one of the hottest hitters the Braves possess, Michael Harris. Last 18 games, man, he has been on a tear. Here's the 0-2 pitch, missed high and away. Coming into this game, Michael's hitting .365 in his last 18 games. And also in that span, 9 extra base hits and 16 RBIs. Trying to solve Davis Martin here. 1-2 pitch. Check swing on that pitch in the dirt. They appeal, and he did go. Went to that curveball in the dirt. That's the same pitch he got him with in the first inning. Looked like he saw it earlier and held up. But on that appeal, went a little bit too far.
I actually thought he held up, but if you've seen the replay for the check swing down in the minor leagues, I certainly don't want that to come up here, but I thought he held back on this one.
Rung up by Jonathan Parra, third base umpire, is Ozzie Albies. Ozzie takes a called strike. Braves had him loaded in the second inning, couldn't score. We're loaded with 1 out. Mateo struck out, Wins flat out, and that was that. 0-1 pitch on the way to Albies. Ball outside, 1-1. We've got two teams here squaring off that are having success in very different ways. Thinking about the veterans on each roster. 1-1 fouled off. And this really is fascinating. This White Sox team have had 12 players make their major league debut this season. 12 players through 60 some odd games. Using a ton of rookies. Here's the 1-2 pitch, and Ozzie with a weak ground ball to second. Meidroth has it, throws over to first base and 2 down. In fact, Chicago has the most home runs and RBIs from rookies this year. They have 26 homers from rookies, 88 RBIs, and a dozen players have made their debuts with the with the White Sox this year. Meanwhile, the Braves, such a veteran-laden club, they've gotten just 5 plate appearances from rookies all season. Matt Olson takes the ball a little bit low and inside.
The crazier part about all that is the White Sox are 4 games over 500.
Yes.
You would expect them to be under 500, and they've got some production out of rookies, which has been nice for them.
Pitch misses high, 2-0. And I think that goes back to a conversation we were having last night where people are wondering, how long do they stick around? How long are they going to be contending with that many rookies on their roster? These young guys have a lot to prove. 2-0 pitch, chopped foul to the first baseline, 2-1.
They certainly have them playing well, and I'm looking at this team and looking at the division they're in, and actually the AL in general. The AL has been pretty weak in general, so it feels like some teams could sneak in around 500 if they don't watch out.
2-1, Olsen swings and misses. How about this? I mentioned that the Braves have just 5 plate appearances from rookies this season. The White Sox have 738 plate appearances from rookies this season. What a massive difference.
Got a lot of production out of Murakami, too. Now, that's kind of a weird rookie-type deal, but he is technically a rookie.
2-2 is low in the dirt, 3-2. No runs, 2 hits for the Braves. No runs, 3 hits for the White Sox. We're in the top of the third. 2 outs, bases empty. Matt Olson having a conversation with Chad Whitson. Did he make contact with a glove?
Well, it looks like Walt was checking something on the replay.
He's saying it hit him in the foot. Here's the 3-2, and he whacks it out to right field down for a base hit. He likes that outcome better. And that previous pitch, Matt thought it grazed his shoe and thought he should be on first base. Didn't go his way. And he says, okay, well, I got something for that. And took that cement mixer right down the middle and shot it into right field.
Yeah, he'll take the hit all day long.
Third hit of the series for Matt Olson, and the first that hasn't gone over the wall. Inning continues for Dominic Smith. We're scoreless in the top of the third. Dominic, check swing, didn't go. 1 ball, no strikes.
The Braves did a pretty nice job so far against Davis Martin, laying off spin in hitters' counts and early in the count. When they get to 2 strikes, that's where that swing and miss is coming to play. But you want to try to get ahead in the count against him.
1-0 to ground ball foul on the first base line. Blue skies overhead here at right field. That strong wind has pushed those storms, those gray clouds out of here. Blue skies over the top of the ballpark for now. No score in the third inning. Dominic Smith lined out to second back in the second inning. 1-1, looped into left field, down for a base hit into the gap. Over to cut it off, Tristan Peters. And by the time he sends it in, Dominic, a big turnaround first, throws on the brakes, goes diving back into first base, and he's safe. He had 2 bags on his mind, went about halfway to realize that's a really bad choice. And fortunately got back to first base in time. First to third for Matt Olson.
Yeah, got a little aggressive, good swing. That breaking ball we've seen down in the zone. This one hangs more around the thigh level, and he drives it to left center field. Thought he had a double. Good job by Peters in center, getting that ball into second base.
Once he gets that momentum rolling, it's hard to put the brakes on. So now 2 down for Mauricio Dubon. He's 1 for 1 with a single. Pick off to first base, back in standing Dominic Smith. We mentioned it last night as Mauricio this season has batted over .350 with runners in scoring position. And they're relying on him here in the top of the third inning to drive in the game's first run. Young man out of Honduras. Offering on the way, missed high 1-0. Moved to the Sacramento area when he was 14 years old. And been in the States ever since. Waiting on the 1-0 pitch from Davis Martin. Here it comes. Missed a little bit high with a cutter. 2 balls, no strikes. All this coming with 2 down. Michael Harris struck out. Ozzie Albies grounded out. And then back-to-back singles from Olsen and Smith. Hitters count. 2-0 pitch. Swung on and hit in the air to right field. Going back quickly. Montgomery still back. He's at the warning track. Circles off his route. Makes the catch in deep right field. And the Braves ran runners at first and third. So they've had no problem getting men aboard and getting them into scoring position. But they have not been able to get them in. We go to the bottom of the third. No score.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves, while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and The Fan app.
Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. No score into the bottom of the third inning here at Rate Field in Chicago. Chris Sale goes back to work. First pitch slider over for a called strike on Chase Meidroth. Meidroth 0 for 1 with a fly out to right field. He was 1 for 4 last night. Right-handed hitter out of Manhattan Beach, California. 0-1 pitch. Little tapper foul. Meidroth played his college ball at the University of San Diego. As a junior, he was named first team All-West Coast Conference. He was the number 8 prospect in the White Sox organization upon his call-up. Just 24 years old. 0-2 to Meidroth. That fastball misses 1-2. He is second in the American League behind Byron Buxton. With 25 hits to lead off innings this season, Buxton has 27. 1-2 is fouled off, 1-2. So, young guy who's got it figured out statistically, it looks like.
Yeah, he's a solid player, and when you watch him play, it's that ultimate gamer type guy. The guy that knows who he is. He knows he's not a power guy, doesn't try to hit for power. He tries to work some counts. He's able to battle with 2 strikes, hit some line drives.
1-2 and a ground ball to the left side. Deep in the hole, Mateo Gloves. Jump throw. He bounces it, and that's not in time. Just a terrific effort to even make it close at first base. Jorge to his right, backhanded, then a jump throw, and he's got such a great arm. And from very shallow left, a one-hopper over there to Olsen that wasn't in time.
A really good play, and Meidroth gets caught out front with the slider, so he's got a little extra step getting there, and that extra step gets him the base hit.
And I love Mateo and his arm. Just love watching him throw. Randall Grichuk takes the ball high. Even though he's not able to get it out right there, it's such a close play, and that arm, such a weapon.
No, that skill set's really good. We know how fast he is. When he runs the bases, he's got a quick first step in the field. The arm picks up a lot of nice plays as well.
1-0 to Grichuk. Ground ball out to third and fouled on the left field line. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. You can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. No score, bottom of the third. 1-1 pitch. Grounded out towards third. Weekly. Riley charges, scoops, fires over. Low throw. That's gloved over there by Olsen. Mateo scurried over there to third base to cover the bag in case Meidroth got frisky at second. But a swing and bunt and down to second base for Meidroth, and 1 down to the inning. One down for from Miguel Vargas. We saw his power last night. He hit a laser beam over the left field wall. Off his bat at 109 miles an hour. Vargas, ground ball fouled on the left field line. Vargas, 26 years old. He's out of Cuba. He's the son of a ball player. His dad played 22 years in Cuba's professional league. Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a ball low and inside, 1-1. His dad, Lazaro Vargas Alvarez. He was an infielder for 22 seasons in Cuba's National League. His dad also played in the Summer Olympics in 92 and in 96 for Cuba. 1-1 pitch. Just off the plate, 2 balls and a strike. You growing up in the Atlanta area when the Olympics came in 96, did you ever go to any of the events?
I didn't, unfortunately. Kind of wish I did now, but didn't do a whole lot.
There's the 2-1 pitch. It's popped up on the infield. Ozzie Albies looking up into the blue sky. Waiting on it to come down. Now he's caught off by Mateo, who makes the catch on the grass between second and the mound. And 2 down. You'd have been, what, about 17?
Yeah.
A year or 2 apart?
Yeah, something like that. My mom would get mad at me, but I don't remember her throwing me birthdays. I don't remember a lot of things that she's like, your memory is horrible. But, yeah, I definitely didn't go to any Olympic stuff when they were there.
Here's Edgar Carroll.
She acts like she didn't do anything for me. Or I act like she didn't.
Ball low and in. JC, you went to a few baseball games, didn't you? Yeah, you went to some of the Olympic baseball games in 96. Ball and no strikes on Edgar Carroll. 2 down, runner at second. No score in the third. Carroll takes a strike on the inside corner.
Good change up in.
Sale taking his time, 1-1, swung on, missed. Carroll was a rookie last year. He had 98 hits last season. In his rookie season, it was the most hits by a White Sox rookie catcher since Billy Sullivan totaled exactly 100 back in 1931. Now Carroll batting cleanup tonight for the White Sox. Waiting on the 1-2. Sale struck him out swinging in the first inning. 1-2 pitch. And he burned him. Swung on, missed at a 99-mile-an-hour fastball. Strikeout number 3 for Chris Sale. And Meidroth left stranded at second base. We go to the top of the 4th inning, no score.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep Life Circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613 and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Hey, Braves fans, make it a habit to call me after every Braves game during 680 Wrap-Up on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
We played 3 innings here in Chicago. No score into the top of the 4th inning. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Nick was telling you earlier about that Phillies-Blue Jays game. Phillies have a 6-0 lead in the 5th inning in Toronto. Cardinals beating up on the Mets 7-2 in New York. That game's in the 4th inning. Austin Riley leads off with the Braves. First pitch swinging, and he misses a first pitch slider. Those scores delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. A few finals, including a wild one in San Francisco, where the Nationals blew an 8-run lead. No one swung on miss. Nats gave up 5 in the 8th and 5 more in the 9th, and lost to the Giants 11-10. Davis Martin brings the 0-2, low and outside, 1-2. That Nationals team, they'll score a lot of runs, but man, they give up a lot of runs too. Losing 11-10 out in the Bay. What a wild one. 1-2 on Riley. He was hit by a pitch first time he came to the plate. Swings and sends it foul into the upper deck over to our right.
Ben, did you see the Athletics, they're moving to Vegas, so they're playing an entire homestand in Vegas.
Right.
Did you see the game on Monday?
I saw the 14-13 score with Milwaukee. 1-2, and Riley hits a big league pop-up to shallow right center field. Montgomery coming in. Now he's caught off by the center fielder Peters, and the out has made him shallow right center.
So it was 15-14.
Okay, 15-14.
12 innings. They hit 11 home runs.
Good night.
Yesterday, I was just checking because I was wondering if it was a slugfest again. It was 7-5 A's yesterday.
So is that place, once they get it built, going to be a complete launching pad?
Yes.
Mike Yastrzemski takes a call strike. Because these games you're talking about, they're playing at their AAA stadium.
Unless you make the field like Colorado, and that's the launching pad too.
They will have a roof in Vegas. They have to. Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a ball high.
I'm curious to see how much that changes with how many times they have the roof open. I would imagine it'd be closed a decent amount, but for the sake of the Athletics, they have a good young team. They need something to be more pitcher friendly than where they are right now.
1-1. Yastrzemski pops it up, foul territory, third base side. Vargas over to his right at the tarp out of room. That's in the first row, just one section down from the White Sox dugout. And correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like I remember them targeting 2028 to open up that new stadium in Vegas.
It sounds right. They've broken ground, right?
Oh, yeah. They've started construction. Construction taking place right now. In fact, when the A's came to Atlanta,
you got one more year in Sacramento.
I believe that would be right. Either 28 or 29. There's a ball low. When the A's came to Atlanta, that first homestand of the season, some of their broadcasters had updated pictures on their cell phones of the progress of the construction, and it had come pretty good ways. No score in the top of the 4th. 2-2 pitch and a ground ball squirted to second. Meidroth up with it. Throws over to first base. 2 down. Are you calling dibs on any road trips to Vegas?
If you guys let me, I'll go. The problem is I like my money. I don't want to spend it. And I feel like you'll spend a lot there. It just feels like that's what you do.
Those buildings aren't gigantic and nice by you not spending money. Or better yet, losing money.
Yes, exactly.
That'll be swung on a miss by Jorge Mateo. Did you ever play out there?
I did as a visitor.
Okay.
It was hot. Real hot.
No score in the 4th. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Jorge Mateo. And he strikes it hard out towards right center, towards the gap. That's down, up the alley, all the way to the wall. Mateo digging for second. He'll slow, and now he'll hold there at second base. It's a 2-out double. Well, that was absolutely banged and right in between Peters and Montgomery to the gap in right center.
Yeah, good looking swing on the fastball at the top of the zone. Stays the other way. That was an adjustment from the first at-bat where he got carved up in 3 pitches late on a couple of fastballs in that at-bat. Not late on this one.
One hopper to the wall, so once again the Braves have a runner in scoring position with 2 down. And it has not been easy for the Braves with runners in scoring position. They've gone 1 for 4. Their one was an infield single. They couldn't produce a run. Austin Wynns takes a called strike.
And yesterday, the Braves were 1 for 11 in these situations.
Wynns had one hit last night. It was a single in the 6th inning. Mateo lead at second. He's a cinch to score with a base hit. Ball a little bit low and outside. That is if it leaves the infield. 1-1 on Wynns. Pitch and a fly ball to center in line with Tristan Peters, and he barely has to move. Makes a chest-high catch. And again, the Braves turned away with a runner in scoring position. No runs, one hit. No errors, one left. We dropped to the bottom of the 4th. No score.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a reliable Medicare plan so you can focus on all the things that matter to you? Well, with United Healthcare Medicare plans, that's exactly what you get. Support every step of the way. In fact, 4 out of 5 members are satisfied with the benefits and coverage provided by their United Healthcare Medicare plan. Count on United Healthcare to be there with Medicare coverage for your whole life ahead. Learn more at uhc.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
All too often, you're lucky if what you see is what you get. But in the Lexus ES, every detail leads to so much more. Light playing off intricate panels. Seats that cradle you. Space you want to relax into. Because in here, the more you look, the more you'll find to see. The fully redesigned Lexus ES, available in hybrid and all-electric. Because the greatest measure of a vehicle is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
ES Hybrid coming summer 2026.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey Braves fans, this is Brian Finneran. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Pitchers duel here on the south side. No score to the bottom of the 4th inning. Braden Montgomery leads off. Montgomery, Hill, and Gonzalez here in the 4th for the White Sox. And it's the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning tonight, Tidal Wave, there's a shot down the left field line, a base hit that'll roll all the way to the wall. Over to get it, Mauricio Dubon. Montgomery trucking around first base, en route to second, and a leadoff double for Braden Montgomery. He has hit the ground running here in the big leagues. Had the 2 hits last night with 3 RBIs and a double here. By the way, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited watch membership tomorrow with a clean 4th inning tonight. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. What are your thoughts on Braden Montgomery here early in his career?
He looks good, and he looks confident. I think that's the biggest thing with these guys. Now, the first at-bat yesterday, obviously a little amped up and struck out, but he's been calm and good from both sides of the plate.
Derek Hill, the batter. Infield coming in, anticipating a bunt, takes a first pitch strike.
And what did he say yesterday after the game? He said things go downhill from here.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it so far.
Not at all. 0-1 on Derek Hill, time called. Derek Hill, 30 years old, out of Elk Grove, California. He's actually cousins with Darryl Strawberry. Of course, he had a 17-year career in the big leagues. 0-1 to Hill. This low, 1 ball, 1 strike. Derek Hill's dad, Orsino Hill, spent 12 seasons in the minor leagues as an outfielder for multiple organizations, including the White Sox, and has served as a hitting coach and a scout after his retirement. Now his son Derek Hill in the big leagues. Here's the 1-1 from Chris Sale. Line drive up the middle, base hit into center field. Montgomery gets the green light. Coming up and holding now Michael Harris. RBI single by Hill, and it's 1-0 White Sox in the 4th.
Chris Sale tried to get that sinker down and away, and it doesn't get down. It's about belt high and allows Hill to line that back up the middle. He's been so good with runners in scoring position, but every single inning, there's been somebody at second base, and at some point, you're going to get a little bit unlucky and allow those runs.
RBI number 8 on the season for Derek Hill. There's Jacob Gonzalez. Gonzalez takes the ball inside. Hill on the move. Throw down to second base. Not in time. Stolen base for Derek Hill. That is his 7th and 11 attempts this year.
It was like a delayed steal. It wasn't even an automatic steal. He shuffled about a time and a half, and Austin wins, catches it on the knee, and then has to get up and try to throw. Good job by Derek Hill. You don't see that often.
Left-handed batter Jacob Gonzalez at the plate. There's a call strike. It's a good time to do it because you got the delayed steal. And I don't even know that Wins with a lefty up at the plate could really even see Hill over there that was breaking for second.
Yeah, it's a great idea. It's a matter of, do you feel confident doing it?
No one out, runner at second, 1-0 White Sox in the 4th inning. 1-1 pitch, ground ball to first base, taken on a big hop by Olsen. Takes it to the bag himself, 1 down, over to third base for Derek Hill. That stolen base is big because that could have been a double play if he's still running at first base. One out for Luis Angel Acuna. Like we mentioned yesterday, the younger brother of Ronald Acuna. Luis Angel, 24 years old, infield in. Runner at third, 1 down. Sale to the plate. Big lunge and a miss on a slider, 0-1. Their father, Ron, was an outfielder in the minor leagues for 3 different organizations. With the Mets, the Blue Jays, and the Brewers. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way. And Acuna takes the ball low and in. Also, Ronald Acuna and Luis Angel Acuna's grandfather, Romo Blanco, was a pitcher in the Astros organization. And you probably heard about all their cousins, Kelvin Escobar, Alcides Escobar. Big baseball family. 1-1 pitch, a little bit high, 2 balls and a strike. And there's a younger Acuna brother, Brian, born in 2005, who signed with the Twins organization back in 2021. Very talented family. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way from Chris Sale. Low and inside with a slider. 3-1.
A heavy dose of sliders. Hadn't been able to get the bite from Acuna, but see if he gives in here.
Infield in. Runner at third. 1 down. 3-1 from Sale. Swung on, fouled off. It's the ribbon board along the first base line, and then caroms back down below. 3-2. Chris could really use a strikeout here. He has 3 for the game, and with 1 more strikeout, he would pass David Cone for 27th all-time in Major League history. But he's not thinking about that right now. He's looking for the out with a runner at third. 3-2. Chopper slowly hit left side. Sale's got it. 1 play. Pass to first. Spins and gets the out, but a run scores. That was to the third base side of the mound, and Chris with an extremely athletic play just to get to it. Never mind getting it out. And somehow able to slide to it and then pop up, spin, and throw behind him to get the out. That's a really miraculous play by Chris. But a run scores as Hill comes across, and it's 2-0 White Sox.
Yeah, one of the best plays you'll see from a pitcher. Looked like Austin had a better angle at it, but Chris Sale was determined to get it. On the slide to the glove side, pops up, beautiful throw to first base. Unfortunately, that stolen base looms large now.
Sure does. 7th RBI of the season for Luis Angel Acuna. Base is empty, 2 down. To your point where maybe Riley has the better angle on it, no matter who got it, nobody was going to get it out of the plate. Even with the infield in, that was out the window. Tristan Peters, check swing, the appeal didn't go. Just so slowly hit. Derek Hill running on contact. 2-0 White Sox, bottom of the fourth, bases empty. Sale's 65th pitch of the game. That's in for a called strike. Peter's still up there at 98.
Yeah, the stuff's still good. It's a weird start for him, too, because there's been some soft contact. There's been some mistakes. He's had trouble finishing guys off with 2 strikes at times. Just too many guys in scoring position in general.
1-1. He shows bunt and jabbed at it and missed. 1-2.
But the stuff looks really good. That slider has been great, too. He has had a little bit of trouble getting the chase down out of the zone.
Now a pitch timer violation has taken place. That's charged to Peters. It's a strikeout for Sale, and that's the strikeout he gets to pass David Cohn for 27th all time in Major League history. What a dubious way to move up the list. But he'll take it. An out's an out. We go to the top of the 5th inning. It's 2-0 in favor of the White Sox.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Lock in Atlanta Braves today each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the locker room on The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Got to get the bats going. We go to the top of the 5th inning. Braves trailing 2-0. Top of the order, facing Davis Martin for the 3rd time. Michael Harris is over 2 with 2 strikeouts. Michael takes first pitch strike. Cutter in there versus Harris. Davis Martin up to 68 pitches for the game. 4 strikeouts, no walks. He's hit a batter. A 1 pitch in the air to center. In line with Peters, drifting back a bit. Makes a head-high catch and 1 down. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery. It's a little tangy and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. One out for Ozzie Albies. Ozzie takes a called strike. Albies 0 for 2. Fly out to right field and a ground out to second. 0-1 pitch. There's a ball busted through the right side and a base hit by Ozzie Albies. Turned around a curveball. He's aboard now. 1 out single. Here comes Matt Olson. Now you're hoping that Matt with 1 big swing can tie the game. These White Sox have been so good at home this year. We're talking about how strong they've been this season as they're 4 games over 500. They're a half game out of first place, looking up at just Cleveland. But what they've done at home, especially lately, is remarkable. They have been just about impossible to beat here at Wright Field. First pitch to Matt Olson. Ball low and inside. Altogether, Greeny, their record at home is 21-11, pretty solid. But they've won 6 straight games here, and also 17 of their last 20 home games have been wins. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way from Martin to Olson. That with a huge swing, 1-1.
And I think the crazy part about that
a lot of times when you see teams that do really well at home, you think about home field advantage, Boston, Fenway Park, the Braves at Truist Park, those types of ballparks.
1-1 outside, 2-1.
Those types of fan bases. And when you look at this park, you don't necessarily get that.
That's a great point.
It's so, I know there's a comfort being at home, but it's not like they have a big advantage playing here.
You're not facing 35, 40,000 every night when you walk through the gate here. 2-1 pitch. Wilson fouls it off. Those other places, Fenway, of course, Atlanta, Dodger Stadium, Yankee Stadium, you're facing huge, wild crowds. Yep. Exactly. Philadelphia, great point. And now 20,000 last night, but this team has won 17 of their last 20 home games. They lead the Braves 2-0. 2-2 is outside. The White Sox haven't lost consecutive home games since dropping back-to-back games to the Nationals April 25th and 26th. It's almost 2 months ago. Count runs full. 3-2. Olsen hits it to deep right, going back into his left. Now Montgomery to the warning track and makes the catch. That was similar to the ball that Matt hit last night that looked good coming off the bat, but died out there in right field. 2 down.
He caught him towards the end again, and it's been a good swing for Matt. There are a couple balls he's hit to right field where he's just missed the barrel.
Looking for that first run of the game. Braves trailing 2-0 in the top of the 5th inning. It's now in the hands of Dominic Smith. Line outside.
And you think about at-bats like Matt Olson's, you can still put a good swing on balls. It's hard to square balls up when you have balls moving all over the place. And that's what Davis Martin does to you.
Righty spins it to the plate. Dominic a check swing. They appeal. He did not go.
I'd hate to be an umpire at third base, well, actually third or fourth or first, with a guy like this on the mound, a guy like Nolan McLean on the mound, a lot of check swings, a lot of ugly swings.
Got to be locked in, don't you?
Yeah, it makes your job pretty tough, and it almost feels like you can't get anything right based off the fan base and who you're rooting for, but we'll give them credit. They do a great job.
2-0 White Sox, top of the 5th. 2-0 pitch. That'll be fouled back by Smith. Wind has shifted just a little bit. It was right across the outfield, right to left most of the game. And here in the top of the inning, it shifted just a touch to start blowing out towards left. Pretty stiff breeze, are saying 12 to 15 miles an hour towards left field. 2-1 pitch. Smith hits a rocket deep down the right field line towards the foul pole, and that goes foul. Hooked it just outside the pole. Well, 2-2 count on him.
Give me one more ball, get Ozzie in motion, and gap me one.
He'd definitely score on a scenario like that. Both teams have 6 hits, but the White Sox have gotten more out of theirs than the Braves have, leading 2-0. Dominic 1 for 2 with a single and a line out. It's 2-2. Blow it inside. There's part of that equation, Greeny.
Let's make a mistake.
Ozzie can take off at first base. Dominic Smith waiting on the 3-2 pitch from Davis Martin. Righty-lefty matchup. Ozzie big lead. There he goes. 3-2, fouled off over by the Braves dugout. Got way around on a changeup. Martin digging around on the rubber. On a black glove. Checking on Ozzie at first base, even though they're not holding them on. Again, the 3-2. And that's hit way up into the air to deep right field. To the warning track, Montgomery at the wall makes the catch. Boy, the Braves flirting with homers to right. They just can't get it over that wall. And they strand a runner aboard. No runs, 1 hit. No errors, and a man left. We're halfway home. We go to the bottom of the 5th. 2-0 White Sox.
When you open a Corona, hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
If you like Brian Kemp, you're going to love Rick Jackson.
Rick Jackson's been a good supporter of mine. He's got a great story, and I've kind of felt like for really 2 years now that race is right for a political outsider, especially somebody that could self-fund.
Rick Jackson, a conservative outsider who will make Georgia proud, just like Brian Kemp.
I'm Rick Jackson. Brian Kemp wins big for Georgia. Record jobs, teacher pay raises, and when Hollywood liberals tried to boycott Georgia, Kemp never backed down.
The conservative outsider, just like Kemp.
As governor, I'll slash property taxes and lead America in job creation. I'm Rick Jackson. Like Governor Kemp, I'll fight for Georgia and win big, because that's what I've done my whole life.
Rick Jackson's been a good supporter of mine. He's got a great story.
Rick Jackson for Georgia. Paid for by Jackson for Governor Inc.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Make your plans to get to a Braves game for free. Your chance to win a pair of tickets happens weekday mornings at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still 2-0 White Sox into the bottom of the fifth inning. They've got the top of the order coming up. Chris Sale out there for his fifth inning of work. And a ball low and inside, 1 ball and no strikes. Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you at Rate Field in Chicago. The White Sox scored both their runs in the bottom of the fourth. 1-0 pitch. And a 3-hopper out there to second. Ozzy's got it. Throws to first base, 1 down. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
One out for Randall Grichuk. Been on once, a single in the first inning, also a ground out to third base. Right-handed batter. There's a ball outside. He's got the pants way up above the knees. High black socks. Almost look like football pants the way that he's wearing them. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Outside. Team name is the White Sox, and their socks are black. I don't think they'd have...
You don't want to go back to the Black Sox, though.
White Sox. 2 balls and no strikes on Randall Grichuk.
Could you imagine White Sox?
There's a 2-0 pitch. Called strike 2-1. You know, they've got a really nice display on the wall outside our booth in the hallway of the press box, and they have the team photo for every White Sox team going all the way back to the 1900s. There's the 2-1 and a ground ball down the third base line. And of course, early on, those early pictures, all the socks are white. But I noticed for a good stretch, they were wearing white socks with black rings around them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It was kind of white and black, almost just rings of black around them all the way down. So they're still a white sock, but some black rings on there.
The first thing I think about with white socks, though, you have to get new socks every day.
I don't think that'd be a problem.
Back in the day, it had to be.
It would have been back in the day. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Randall Grichuk. Here's the 2-2. That's outside. Interesting story on how they got the name White Sox. I mean, until you start thinking about it, if you were to write down, hey, I need a pair of socks, you'd say S-O-C-K-S. You probably wouldn't text me S-O-X. It's strictly for baseball. Here's the 3-2 pitch. That'll be fouled back. But they were the White Stockings for the longest time. When they started, they were the White Stockings. But local newspapers, when they were writing headlines, writing out White Stockings in gigantic black headline It was too many letters to fit in there. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Sale kicks and brings it. Check swing. They appeal. Did not go. First walk of the night for either side. It's a 1-out walk to Randall Grichuk. And he's down at first base. But finishing the story, local newspapers started to abbreviate White Stockings with SOX, S-O-X. And after a while, the owners for the White Sox liked that better than White Stockings, and that's how they became the White Sox. That was an abbreviation by newspaper headlines. Sale back to work, and a called strike.
I actually like White Stockings. I think that's a catchy little name. Now, I get it why you would do that with the Sox, but I do kind of like that.
0-1 on Miguel Vargas. Here's Sale's 78th pitch of the night. That swung on, missed. Hand came off the bat, 0-2. While we're talking about uniforms, I'll give you one more nugget about the White Sox. In 1960, they became the first team in Major League history to add players' last names to the back of the uniforms. No other team had done that prior to the White Sox in 1960. Well, just about every team has that. Go too high and outside. You still have a few exceptions, but by and large, more teams have players' last names over the number on the back of the uniform.
I love that.
One and two on Miguel Vargas. Sale fires. He's tied outside with a fastball. Still throwing 99.
He's got a little quick with the delivery and sailed that one just a little bit too far out. If we can bring that back over the plate a little bit, Vargas is ready to swing up above the zone.
It's 2-2. Lifted towards left field. Mauricio Dubon coming in, going out Mateo. That'll be Mauricio's ball. Makes the catch in medium depth left field. 2 away in the 5th inning. That brings Edgar Caro to the plate.
You know, this is interesting, Ben, with Caro. He hasn't had a great year. He's hitting 4th in this lineup, and he has not swung the bat well at all against left-handed pitching. He's punched out twice against Sale tonight.
Sale's got him with fastballs on those first 2 trips to the plate. See where he attacks here. Ground ball pulled foul on the third base line. First pitch slider. White Sox leading 2-0 in the bottom of the 5th inning. Braves in the 6th. We'll have Dubon, Riley, and Yastrzemski due up. Suddenly the White Sox have some action in their bullpen. Familiar face. There's the 0-1 pitch. Missed inside. Sean Newcomb tossing in their bullpen.
He's been good, too. Been a nice turnaround for his career since he moved to the bullpen.
Sale about to deliver his 84th pitch of the game. 1-1. Caro takes the ball low. The 2 runs for the White Sox came in the bottom of the 4th. An RBI single by Derek Hill. And then an RBI ground out by Luis Angel Acuna. That's how they produced their 2 runs. 2-1 pitch fouled back into the screen, 2-2. Went back to the fastball there.
He's got him up top each of the first 2 at-bats with that fastball.
There's a lot he could do right here. He could go back to the fastball. He could try to go slider down. If he goes 3-2, back to the heater. Let's see where Chris elects to go. 2-2 to the plate. Missed outside with a fastball.
Tried to get it to the glove side. I go back to the first inning, and it felt like the mechanics were so tight and so clean. And as the game's gone on a little bit, it feels like they're out of whack. And he's missing to that arm side.
Grichuk will be on the move here. There he goes. 3-2. Locked him up. Fastball at 97. He didn't even swing. What did he think was coming?
He wanted fastball up and away. He got fastball in. It sits down for the 3rd time on the night.
And into the bottom of the 5th. We go to the top of the 6th. 2-0 White Sox.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Rolling into the top of the sixth inning, it's a 2-0 lead for the White Sox when the Braves trying to figure out Davis Martin for the first time. He has pieced together 5 scoreless frames, and he'll face Dubon, Riley, and Yastrzemski. This will be a great inning to get something going and hopefully hit a home run. It's the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And if the Braves hit a homer here in the top of the sixth inning, our contestant Brooke Lindgren in Whitesburg, Georgia, will win $1,900. And if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. Flailing and missing of the first pitch to Bond. Curveball low and outside makes it 0-1. Dubon has singled, also flied out to deep right field. 0-1 pitch. Dubon fouls it off. Meanwhile, Davis Martin up to 85 pitches, now 86 after that last one. 2 hits in the series for Dubon, 1 tonight, 1 last night. The 2 just spoiled a curveball foul, still 0-2. Seen a radar lately?
I haven't looked.
You afraid to?
I'm definitely afraid to look.
I have too.
I looked earlier and I was not thrilled about what it looked like.
0-2, and he tomahawks a 2-hopper to short, charging in Acuna. Sends it over to first base for the out. We have seen some wild waves of weather here in Chicago today. We mentioned about 2.5 hours before first pitch. It was very dark. Wind was whipping through Chicago, pouring rain. In fact, there are videos surfacing on social media now showing the damage in downtown Chicago earlier this afternoon. Pitch on the way to Austin Riley. There's a called strike. There were buildings downtown with rooftop swimming pools that had the big, long lounge chairs. And the wind was blowing those chairs off the tops of buildings. 0-1 up and in. Close shave there, 1-1. And these long pool-style lounge chairs were flying out into the road, hitting moving cars, landing on parked cars. And there was even one account, here's the 1-1 pitch. Riley takes a ball low, where a woman said that she looked out her window, and she lived about midway up in a high-rise, and saw someone's roof flying by her window and landing on parked cars down below. 2-1, swung on, missed. And they estimated we had wind gusts around 80 miles an hour here. That was 3-4 hours ago. Now they're telling us around 9:15 local time here in Chicago, we could have another wave of storms roll through. Well, that's only about an hour, 45 minutes to an hour from now. Riley swings and misses at a fastball coming through at 94. He strikes out, 2 down to the top of the sixth inning. 5 strikeouts for Martin. He's had 1-1-2-3 inning. That was in the first inning. He's trying to get Yastrzemski here. Braves have had some traffic. Hadn't been in scoring position, but nothing to show for it. Yastrzemski takes a ball outside. In fact, the Braves have gone 1 for 5 with runners in scoring position and stranded 7 to this point. Martin's 1-0. Line away 2-0. Yastrzemski with a single in the second, a ground out to second base in the 4th inning. Here it comes. That'll be fouled back over to our right, just above us. White Sox 2, Braves nothing, top of the 6th. Martin shaking off Caro. Now they settle up on what they want to do. Righty's 2-1 pitch. He jackknifes Yastrzemski inside.
Yeah, he's got himself into a good count. He's had some good swings lately. See if he can get something he can put in the gap.
3-1 pulled foul on the right field line.
You just never know which way the ball's going to move. It's sinkers early, cutters late. He went to a 2-1 cutter to get back in the count. It's a 3-2 goes cutter in. Murphy tries to go sinker away now. Just move the plate a little bit.
3-2. Fouled back here towards us. It's right above us and down below. You know, the Braves have a bunch of left-handed hitters in there against this right-hander. And anytime any of these lefties have gotten a hold of one, the ball just dies in right field. Any power surge these lefties have drummed up, can't get it over the wall. 3-2 in there for a call, third strike. Painted the corner with a cutter. Back-to-back strikeouts by Martin. It's a 1-2-3 inning. We're off to the bottom of the 6th. 2-0 Chicago. Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
This Father's Day, do more with Dad and spend less with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him fired up with a new grill and accessories, like the Next Grill 5-burner for just $299, so you can spend more time together while he becomes the grill master he was always meant to be. Or build memories with savings on top brand power tools so you can tackle projects side by side. Gift more and do more together this Father's Day with help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Chris Sale takes the mound in the bottom of the 6th inning, trailing the White Sox 2-0. Both White Sox runs came in the 4th inning. Now Braden Montgomery leads off the 4th inning. Correction, leads off the 6th inning. And the first pitch he sees swung on miss. Montgomery did lead off the 4th and doubled. And eventually scored on the base hit by Derek Hill. Switch hitter batting from the right side. A 1 from Sale. Just inside, 1 ball and 1 strike. How many texts and calls do you think Montgomery got in the last 24 hours? Probably all of them.
Enough to not get back to everybody?
Definitely. Here's a 1-1 pitch. Check swing. They appealed. Didn't go. 2-1.
Look, I want the Braves to win more than anybody. And I think we all do as fans. But to see those moments, those are special moments. You mentioned, the 5th rookie or fifth debut to hit a walk-off home run ever?
Ever. 2-1, over for a called strike.
It's a special thing, and I think about the Randy Johnson game I was in with the perfect game. Frustrated we lost that game, and we couldn't beat him, but not many of those you see, so I think we have to enjoy the moment.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. And a fly ball to deep right field. Yastrzemski back to the warning track. He's there, makes an over-the-shoulder catch. 1 out of the 6th inning. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Here's that list, because what we saw last night is significantly more rare than a perfect game.
Yep.
It's happened just 5 times in the history of Major League Baseball that a rookie in his Major League debut hits a walk-off home run. The first guy who ever did it was Billy Parker with the Angels in 1971. Derek Hill takes the ball outside. So we played 100 years of baseball before it even happened one time. Then it didn't happen again until 2002. Josh Bard did it, playing with Cleveland. There's the 1-0 pitch. Derek Hill swings and misses. The next guy who did it's going to be in Cooperstown one day. Miguel Cabrera did it in his Major League debut with the Marlins in 2003. Carlos Perez did it with the Angels in 2015. 1-1 pitch. Missed the inside corner. And then Braden Montgomery did it last night. The only 5 players in Major League history to hit a walk-off homer in their Major League debut. Sales 2-1. Hill takes a called strike. Good looking slider. Time called by Derek Hill. He bats with 1 down and the bases empty here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Braves in the 7th will have 8, 9, and 1 coming up. That's Mateo, Wins, and Harris. 2-2 check swing. The appeal didn't go, surprisingly.
How he laid off that one. That was a good one to the back foot. He's at 97 pitches. This will be number 98. Needs an out here.
Payoff pitch. Struck him out with a slider. Got him on the front foot. Weak swing at it. 2 down. By the way, after that top of the 6th inning, we saw Davis Martin go into the White Sox dugout, start shaking hands and receiving hugs. So looking like if the Braves are going to come back, it's got to be against that bullpen.
Yep. And Sean Newcomb still throwing down there, so we would assume that would be him next.
First pitch called strike. Well, what we saw from Davis Martin, I'd rather see anybody other than him.
I think you have to be happy, as good as he was, to get him out after 6.
Gonzalez, big wild swing and a miss at a slider. Gonzalez out of Glendora, California, but played his college ball at Ole Miss. Helped them win the national championship there. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way from Chris Sale. Blow it outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Jacob Gonzalez's father, Jesse, was a professional pitcher. Pitched in the minor leagues back in the 90s. And his son, Jacob, in the big leagues. Ball and 2 strikes. Sale, deep inhale and exhale. And the 1-2. Fouled off. Look out. Just about took out Luis Angel Acuna. He went stumbling and tumbled into the backstop as that came right at him. Two 2-0 White Sox. Bottom of the 6th. Sale at 102 pitches, trying to finish off 6 innings. He hasn't had a 1-2-3 inning yet. And he comes inside and drills Gonzalez. That's a 98-mile-an-hour fastball into the elbow guard. Comes Walt Weiss. 98 to the elbow guard. You know, that still is painful. And Chris can't find that final out here in the bottom of the 6th inning. And he will depart. 6 strikeout night. Gives up just the 2 runs, but Braves have not scored any runs for him. And he gives the ball off to Walt Weiss. And the Braves make the Pennington Grass Seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. We'll step aside and introduce you to the new Braves pitcher. It's 2-0 White Sox in the bottom of the 6th.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Summer is back, Braves Country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
It'll be right-hander Didier Fuentes replacing Chris Sale after 5 2/3 innings of work. This will be his 18th game as a reliever. He's got a 1.17 over that span, 12 hits, 23 strikeouts, and 23 innings. Last time we saw him, got his first big league save. That was on Sunday against Pittsburgh.
Here's Luis Angel Acuna. First pitch called strike. 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors for the White Sox. No runs, 6 hits, no errors for the Braves. Runner at first, 1 down. 2 down, I should say. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning. 0-1 from Fuentes. Big wild swing and a miss by Acuna. Fuentes checks the runner Gonzalez at first base. 0-2 pitch. Low and outside with a slider. Phillies still leading in Toronto. That's a 7-1 lead for the Phillies in the top of the 7th. Cardinals hammering the Mets 8-2 in the 8th. Runner goes. Fuentes doesn't see it. Snap throw down to first base. He is dead to rights. They pick off Gonzalez, who took off, had a huge jump. Fuentes fired to the plate and missed, but Gonzalez was a long way from first base, and that was an easy pick by Wins down to first base to get Gonzalez. So that's how the 6th inning ends. We're off to the top of the 7th, 2-0 White Sox.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves trail 2-0 here in Chicago into the top of the 7th inning. New pitcher for the White Sox will be left-hander Sean Newcomb. It's a 6-pitch mix for him. Slurve, 4-seamer, which has been his best pitch, sits about 95. He got a sinker, changeup, curveball, and cutter as well.
Jorge Mateo leads off against him. 8-9-1 in the Braves order, trying to find some success against that bullpen. Mateo squares to bunt, pulls back, takes a ball outside. We know all about Newcomb. Spent 6 seasons with the Braves, 144 appearances as a Brave. And he has played for 5 teams in the big leagues. Mateo loops one into center. That's down for a base hit. Leadoff single here in the 7th inning. Good start. Mateo's gone 2 for 3 with a single and a double. For Newcomb, he's been a Brave, he's been an A, he's been a White Sox, a Cub, and a Red Sox. Well, he's pitched for both of the Sox teams. He's pitched for both of the Chicago teams. And altogether, parts of 10 seasons in the big leagues and a career record of 30-31. Austin wins the batter. He swings and misses.
He's done a nice job out of the bullpen as well. Since his 26th appearance, he's got a 2.35 ERA over 38 1/3. So he's been going multiple innings most of the times he's out there.
Austin wins 0 for 2 with a fly out to left field. Also, a fly out to center field. One pitch. Check swing, he went. 0-2.
And if you remember Sean Newcomb when he was a Brave, this Sean Newcomb looks a little bit different. He used to be straight over the top. Now he's dropped down to more of a 3/4 delivery. He made his debut at the arm angle 49 degrees. Now it's 26.
Well, 2 check swing did not go. Well, it was July 29th, 2018. It was a game at Truist Park where Newcomb was facing the Dodgers. And he was 1 strike from a no-hitter. 1-2 pitch. That'll be fouled off. Might remember that day. Took a no-hitter into the 9th inning against the Dodgers. Leadoff man that inning was Logan Forsythe, who flied out to left field. Cody Ballinger then flied out to right field. And the batter was Chris Taylor. 1-2 pitch. Wins takes a ball outside. He worked the count to 2-2. He was 1 strike from a no-hitter, and Chris Taylor singled to left field.
How many pitches did he throw that day?
Give me a second, I'll find it. Kickoff over to first base, back in Mateo. He threw 134 pitches that day. And after he gave up the hit to Taylor, he came out. Dan Winkler finished the game. And the Dodgers actually scored a run there in the 9th inning. Braves won it 4-1. But he got as close as you could possibly get to a no-hitter without getting it. That'll be fouled off.
He was never the same after that either.
He had taken a perfect game into the 6th inning and walked a batter. That was the only walk he had. 2-2 pitch. Liner to second. Caught by Mydroff. And diving back into first base is Mateo. So when he got to the 9th inning, he was only 1 batter away from a perfect game. It had just the 1 walk. And the Braves still haven't had a no-hitter since 1994. Pretty lengthy drought with the no-hits. No-hit bids. Back to the top of the order. Michael Harris takes the ball up and in. Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. 2-0 White Sox our score. That's been our score since the 4th inning. 1-0 pitch, slashed foul into the seats down the left field line. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch, and that's brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up at the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Michael Harris 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a fly out to center field. 1-1 strike on the outside corner with a fastball. Lefty-lefty matchup. Newcomb brings it, reach, and Harris got a piece of it fouled off.
Not sure how he touched that one.
I thought he'd miss it altogether. Newcomb, 32 years old, 6'5", 255. 1-2, fouled off into the seats down the left field line. He actually grew up a big fan of the Red Sox growing up in West Hartford, Connecticut. Actually, that's where he went to college. Grew up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. That'll be swung on, missed. Slurve struck him out. And 2 down here in the 7th inning.
One of those backup slurves. He expects it to be out over the plate, just never gets even inside the strike zone, stays off the plate in and ties Michael up.
In the hands of Ozzie Albies, batting from the right side. Pick off to first base, Mateo back in standing. This has been a tough game for the Braves with men in scoring position. They have gone 1 for 5. They've stranded 7. And in innings 2, 3, and 4, they had men in scoring position all 3 of those innings. Couldn't drive in a run. Albies takes a called strike.
And they've been the best in the game in those situations. Now, yesterday you mentioned they 1 for 11, not a good day yesterday. You're going to have those days. You're going to have a couple of days in a row, but they've got to find a way to get that big hit today.
0-1, pop foul and out of play. Starting to run out of opportunities.
Yep.
We're in the top of the 7th. The sky above at twilight, under the lights here in Chicago. Final game of this series tomorrow, 7:40 Eastern, 6:40 Central first pitch. 2, sent foul over the White Sox dugout. That'll be Martin Perez versus Anthony Kay, a couple of left-handers. The Braves had to find a way to come back and win this game just to have a shot to win the series. Two on Albies. Here it is. Ground ball to third base, and that's through the third baseman Vargas. On down the left field line, Mateo boogieing around third base. He's sprinting with everything he's got, and he will score. Braves on the board. A ground ball to third. Looked like it'd be a routine play for Vargas. He was back of the bag, so it would have been a long throw, but a play that he's supposed to make. And it is an error charge to Vargas, and the Braves cash it in for a run. That really confused him. I think he thought maybe it was a foul ball.
And he stopped his feet, too. He almost played that into a base hit. If he catches that, I don't know if he gets Ozzie out or not, but he gets on his heels and goes right past him, doesn't even touch it. With Mateo's speed, they finally get on the board.
Ozzie at second. Here's Olsen, and he takes the ball inside. So a 1-run game suddenly. The White Sox blink defensively. And now the Braves could tie it up with a base hit right here. 1-0 pitch. Misses low. 2 balls, no strikes. And you like how this is starting to shape up. It's a left-on-left matchup, but Matt has hit lefties this year and has the count heavily in his favor right here.
Yeah, I think you have to cheat fastball, too. Sean Newcomb has only given up 3 hits all year long on that four-seam fastball.
2-0 pitch. In for a strike through him a slurve.
Good pitch.
Yeah, just because he threw him that slurve doesn't mean that your logic was faulty there. That's impressive pitch. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Olsen takes a fastball away.
And you have the base open. You wonder if he's not going to try to get him to chase.
Dominic Smith on deck. 3-1. Swung on and lifted towards foul territory. That arcs his way into the seats back of the tarp. Braves have been able to strike against this bullpen thanks to an error charge to Miguel Vargas. Outside ball 4.
Matt Olsen, one of the best in the game at being patient. Does it again here against the lefty. You know he's not going to give in that situation. You still had that lefty-lefty matchup with Dom Smith coming up, but Matt Olson, give him a ton of credit for not giving in that at-bat.
Yeah, patience pays off, so now the go-ahead run at first base. Now pitch comm issue for Newcomb suddenly. Pitching coach Zach Bove trots out there. He's got the new device and will also use it to chat with his pitcher Newcomb. So now Smith will face Sean Newcomb. Dominic Smith is 2 for 7 in his career versus Newcomb, and both of his hits have been doubles. He does that right here. That at least ties the game. Just kind of depends on where it goes. Inning started with a single by Mateo. Austin Wynns lined out. Michael Harris struck out. Looked like the Braves were going nowhere fast here in the 7th. Then Ozzie Albies had a ground ball down the third base line. Went right through the third baseman Vargas and down the line. Had an error. Allowed Mateo to score. And Ozzie to second. Now it's in the hands of Dominic Smith with 2 down. Base hit should tie the game. Ozzie will be running on contact. First pitch all the way to Dominic. He swings and misses at a high fastball.
Dom's been seeing a few more left-handed pitchers lately. Earned that trust from Walt Weiss.
0-1 pitch. He swings and pops it up on the infield. Acuna, the shortstop, now caught off by Vargas, the third baseman, staggers and makes the catch. And that ends the top of the 7th. Braves break through and score. Well, they're hoping for one more run to tie the game. Didn't happen. They pick up 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error. 2 been left. Time to stretch. We go to the bottom of the 7th. 2-1 White Sox.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
2-1 White Sox lead. They come to the plate in the bottom of the 7th. First pitch from Fuentes, a called strike on Luis Angel Acuna. It was Fuentes on there in the 6th inning. And the final out took place on the base paths on that pickoff of Jacob Gonzalez. Acuna, 1 for 2 with an RBI to single. Ground ball to third. Backhand pick by Riley from foul ground, falling away, and it rolls by Olson and down the right field line. Acuna to second. He keeps on rolling, now hits the brakes. And now Yaz up with it. He stumbled for a moment out there on the grass. And Acuna down to second base. They'll say single and then an E5 on the throw. Riley was in foul ground when he one-hopped it to Matt, and on the bounce, Nick, it hit him right in the chest, but Matt couldn't come up with it, and that clanked off his glove.
Yeah, made a great play at third base, going to his right, throwing on the run. He tried to one-hop it, but he threw it a little bit too far, right at that cut of the grass. And Matt Olson's usually really good at that play, but he can't catch that one. And unfortunately, got a runner on second.
Peters bunts out to Riley. He catches it out of the air, one down. Nice play by Austin Riley. Well, and you might be thinking, if you're listening on the radio, if it hit Olson in the chest, how did it end up down the right field line? Well, once it bounced away from Olson, it caromed right into the chest of the incoming runner, Acuna, and deflected off the runner, and his momentum shot it down the right field line.
And if Austin puts that ball in the grass instead of right at the cut, Matt makes that play 100% of the time.
Back to the top of the order to Chase Meidroth. Runner at second, one down, and the ball outside.
Braves just caught a break with that attempted sack bunt, too.
Right on right matchup. Runner goes. 1-0 pitch. His ball outside. Throw down to third base. And in time. Austin Wynns fires down to third base. Riley had the tag for him. And they cut down Acuna. And let's see if the White Sox want to review it. Will Venable says they want to challenge this. Crowd is already seeing a replay, and they seem to like what they're seeing. He slid in with the left hand. Riley
Chicago is challenging the out call.
Swiped the tag. Looked like he hit him in the left elbow. But where was the hand in relation to the bag at the time of the tag?
Feels like he's in there. He slid to the backside of the base. Austin catches in the front. A lot like the play last night with Ronald at second base, and they've got a pretty good angle here.
Well, and I thought that Ronald Acuna was safe last night, but they just didn't have an angle that definitively proved it. What's important here is the call in the field is out. And is there an angle that 100% without a doubt proves that he's safe? That's what we're waiting to find out. We'll hear from Bill Miller, the second base umpire and crew chief. If this stands, you got two down, the base is empty. If it's overturned, you have a runner at third, one down.
Tell you what, if he's out and the call stands, then that's a big mistake on the bases.
Yes. I am seeing an angle where it does look like the left
After
hand.
review, the call on the field is overturned.
It is overturned. It is a stolen base for Acuna.
Chicago will retain
First
their
3 or
challenge.
4 angles I saw, Greeny, I didn't see anything that could overturn it, but there was one higher angle down the third base line. Looked like a camera from the second deck of the stadium that had the right angle. So it is a stolen base for Acuna, his 12th in 13 attempts. And now a 2-0 count on Meidroth. Infield is in. One down to the inning. Pitch from Fuentes outside. White Sox have a pinch hitter on deck. It'd be Andrew Benintendi batting for Randall Grichuk. We'll get there after this next pitch. There's the 3-0 on the way. And there's a call strike, 3-1. We saw Benintendi last night in the starting 9. And he had one hit going 1 for 5. Meanwhile, the game at the plate with Meidroth. Right on right matchup. 3-1 pitch. Chase and a miss. Recall the swing of that slider. He is really going for it. Now 3-2.
And a lot of times you think about situations where you get 3-0 and there's a runner, the base open at first. You just go ahead and walk him. He's back in the count now.
3-2. Ground ball left side. Riley has it. Comes to the plate. Wins. Puts down the tag. In time. And a snap throw down to first base. And in there safely Meidroth at first. But a really nice play by Riley coming to the plate. Wins. Put the tag on the incoming Acuna. And 2 down in the inning.
Yeah, nice job. They're running on contact, so you got to be quick. And you have to get that throw off in a good spot. Riley moving a couple of steps to his left as to get the shoulder turn. And fires a nice strike to Austin Wynns at home plate. And going back to that real fast, Ben, that 3-0 pitch was crucial, getting back into the strike zone. He fooled him, gets a swing and miss, chased out of the zone for strike 2, and now, all of a sudden, being back in the count, gets that runner off third base.
Keeps it a 1-run deficit. Here comes Walt Weiss. Braves will make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen if you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season. go with Pennington Grass Seed. Had to make sure they're going to take Fuentes out of there. They chatted for a while. Now he does depart. And it will be Dylan Lee. Go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. It's a 2-1 lead for the White Sox at the bottom of the 7th.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle. Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
The new pitcher for the Braves will be left-hander Dylan Lee, on for the 32nd time of the year, 2-0 with a 1.17 ERA. We last saw him on Saturday. He's had 3 days off. It's a 3-pitch mix: slider, four-seamer, and changeup. See if he can hold it here.
Facing the left-handed batter, Andrew Benintendi. Comes along to pinch hit for Randall Grichuk. Grichuk went 1 for 2 with a single and a walk. First pitch to Benintendi swung on, missed. Braves gave Dylan Lee a full 3-day reset. He pitched on Saturday and, of course, laid off of him Sunday. Had the off day Monday, laid off of him last night. I don't know, we were expecting to see him there in the 7th last night, but he had worked a pretty good workload in that last homestand, so they wanted a full 3 days off for him to reset him. Now in there here. 0-1 to Benintendi. Strike. Slider makes it 0-2. Got a big out of the plate a moment ago to keep it a 1-run deficit. White Sox 2, Braves 1, bottom of the 7th. Dylan Lee's 0-2. That'll work. Swung on and missed. Fanned him with a slider, and that into the bottom of the 7th. No runs, 1 hit, 1 error, 1 left. We go to the 8th, 2-1 White Sox.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the top of the 8th inning, the White Sox lead 2-1 here at Rate Field. The new pitcher for the White Sox will be right-hander Sir Anthony Dominguez. 26 games, 3-3 with a 3.75 ERA. We saw him yesterday through a shutout inning. Walked 1 through 13 pitches, only 5 strikes in that outing.
Braves have Dubon, Riley, and Yastrzemski due up in the top of the 8th, trailing 2-1. We're going to come back late and win this thing. Pitch on the way from Dominguez, low and outside. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances. Put the original Louisiana hot sauce in your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier. With the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, it's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 1-0. In for a strike. Count level now. 1-1 on Dubon. Mauricio has singled in this game. Also a fly out and a ground out. 1-1 pitch, missed with a fastball, 98.
It's a 5-pitch mix for Dominguez. 4-seamer sits at 97. A sweeper, the sinker, at 19% of the time. A really good split and an occasional curveball.
Here it comes. That'll be spoiled foul. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
2-2. Dubon swings and fouls it back. Still a 2-2 count. These White Sox have been involved in so many one-run games this year. They have played 66 games this year, and of their 66 games, 19 of them have been one-run affairs. 2-2. Dubon with a little squirt out to first. That'll be gloved at first by Gonzalez. Long way from the bag, and Dubon's out. The pitcher, Dominguez, able to win the race of the bag and cover on a 3-1 putout. Dubon was burning it down the first base line. See if the Braves want to review it. They do not. So Dominguez just does beat him to the bag on the 3-1 putout. But to finish that thought, the White Sox have gone 13-6 in one-run games this year.
I've been impressed with how they played. Now, it's been a little bit sloppy at times, and I think you're going to get that with a young team. But for the most part, the at-bats have been strong. They've competed. They're running the bases hard, although we've seen a couple of mistakes on the bases as well. But the way they're playing the game is kind of fun to watch, and I think that's an important piece of the puzzle. If you're not a team that's fun to watch, typically you're not playing as hard as you possibly can, and I feel like they are.
And by comparison, the Braves are 8-6 in one-run games, so they haven't been in near as many as the White Sox have. So this White Sox team has earned this winning record, being good in so many close games. Braves trailing 2-1 in the top of the 8th. Wilson Riley check swing, you win. Fooled by the splitter, 0-1. Riley hit by a pitch, also a fly out to center and a strikeout in the game. And he's 1 for 6 in the series. 0-1, good swing, but fouled back, 0-2. Alongside Nick Green, Ben Ingram here with you. Braves have James Karinchak tossing in the bullpen. He was just called up from AAA Gwinnett. That posted a 2.45 ERA down there. 0-2, and Riley pops it up towards shallow right. Coming in Montgomery, who slipped coming out of the gate, but he's under it now. Makes the catch and 2 away. Hey, Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area. 2 outs in the 8th. Mike Yastrzemski climbs in. Takes a fastball at 99, low and outside. Pitch. Strike call, the outside corner. This is easy gas.
He's always had a good arm, always had a good split.
1-1 on Yastrzemski. Base is empty, 2 down to the top of the 8th. 1-1 off the plate, 2 balls and a strike. White Sox in the bottom of the 8th have 3-4-5 due on. 2-1. Ball tied 3-1, so the Braves can't find a way to score here in the 8th inning. You got to keep them quiet in the bottom of the 8th. Have your best crack at it in the 9th. If Yaz can reach, Mateo would come to the plate. He's had a good night. And the 3-1 comebacker taken on one hop by Dominguez. Jogs 2/3 of the way to first base. Underhand feed to Gonzalez, and the Braves go down in order in the 8th. Running out of opportunities. Go to the bottom of the 8th, 2-1 White Sox.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, the Fan app.
White Sox had the lead over Atlanta by a score of 2-1 as we head into the bottom of the 8th inning. New pitcher for the Braves will be right-hander James Karinchak. 21 games at AAA Gwinnett, 2.45 ERA, 38 punch-outs in 25 2/3.
His first pitch in the big league since 2023. And a ball low and outside.
And this is going to be a two-pitch mix, four-seamer, curveball, both about 50% of the time. He had a 43% whiff rate on that curveball.
He deals to Miguel Vargas, and a called strike there. Bottom of the 8th, 2-1 White Sox. 1-1 on the way from the righty. Just up and in. Four, 5 of the order. Here's the 2-1 pitch. There's a ball low. Did you lose your microphone over the ledge there, Nick?
I hit the wire.
Got to be careful in this booth here. Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Vargas. He swings and fouls it back. By the way, this is the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. And if James Karinchak can strike out the side, our contestant Arnold Zilberkamp will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. And to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar built together back longer. Karinchak ready. Exhales, kicks and brings a 2-2. And a swing and a fly ball towards center. Routine play for Michael Harris. He'll make the catch, one down. No winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. But Arnold Zilberkamp, thank you for being out there. Thank you for playing. James Karinchak, 30 years old. He was in the big leagues for 5 seasons with Cleveland from 2019 through 2023. Had some really good seasons there. There's Edgar Carroll. First pitch, a called strike. Karinchak right at the belt. 0-1 pitch. This tied outside 1-1. Well, he's got to know all the work he's put in to get back to the big leagues for the first time in 3 seasons. He was the closer with Cleveland back in 2021. 1-1 pitch. That time he bounced a curveball. Had shoulder inflammation and a few other injuries, and that sidelined him for a while.
Yeah, that's a tough thing, too, especially when you had success like he had, and you get derailed by injury. Hasn't had that opportunity. Fastball velo was down. He's built that back up, so that's a good sign.
2-1 over for a strike. Good curveball there. It's a hard curve coming in there, 85.
Yeah, and it drops straight down. It's one of those pitches. It starts about neck high if it's going to land a strike. If it starts belly button high, it's probably going to be below the zone. But good arm action, kind of has that straight over the top delivery. Pretty deceptive as well.
Here comes his 2-2 pitch to Edgar Quero. Low and inside. 5 saves and 25 2/3 of an inning with AAA Gwinnett. And a 2.45 ERA. Thought he had a pretty good spring. We figured at some point we'd see him this year. He'd put up consistently good numbers with AAA Gwinnett, and here he is. 3-2 pitch. Lifted towards center. Michael Harris darting to his right. Slows, makes the catch. And 2 away in the 8th inning. So 2 flyouts to center. Looking ahead to the 9th inning, the Braves have 8, 9, and 1 coming up. As it stands now, that's Mateo, Wims, and Harris. Here comes Braden Montgomery. Montgomery, the switch hitter, batting from the left side. It's ball low and inside. Left-hander Brian Hudson is tossing in the bullpen for the White Sox. Ball and no strikes. Here it is to Montgomery. There's a called strike. It's a good-looking curve. Towards left field, spreading back now. Dubon over his head off the base of the wall. Plays the carom, fires it in. Ozzie has it on the bounce, and sliding past him safely is Braden Montgomery. So 2-out double for Montgomery. He's 2 for 4 with 2 doubles. He has 4 hits in 2 big league games.
Yeah, and I would assume he faced Karinchak in AAA. Nice easy swing, gets a foot down and drives that ball off the wall. He's a big kid who's got a lot of power. Been out to a nice start in these first 2 games of the big leagues.
It's a big run for the White Sox if they can drive him in. There's Derek Hill. Montgomery doubled in the 4th inning, and Hill drove him in with a single. Pitch all the way from Karinchak. Bunt popped back our way and right under the booth. 0-1. Derek Hill, dirt on the front of his White Sox uniform. Right-handed batter who's 1 for 3. Well, it takes time, backs out of there. A 2-1 lead for the White Sox in the bottom of the 8th. Runner at second, 2 down. Karinchak has got to find a way to get Hill. Can't allow that run from second to score. 0-1 pitch. Outside, 1-1. Karinchak got Vargas to fly out to center. Quero also flied out to center. And Montgomery laced a double off the wall. Now Karinchak steps off the rubber. Gets a squeeze of the rosin bag. Karinchak wearing number 00. One pitch. Swing and a miss at a curveball. That's been his best friend.
Fastball's still good enough. Velo's been about 93, 95. That's a good ride to it, but he's got to get that to the top of the zone. Throw that hammer curveball off of that. So you see that swing and miss a lot.
This will be his 19th pitch of the inning. Could be the last pitch. Let's see if he can execute it. Here's 1-2. Swung on, missed. Went up and away with a curveball. And Karinchak gets the big out when he needs it. Leaves the runner stranded at second. And it's a one-run deficit for the Braves as we go to the ninth. Final chance coming up. It'll be 8-9-1 when we come back. 2-1 White Sox.
Hey, Braves fans. Every day injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It'll be 8-9-1 in the order for the Braves as they head into the top of the ninth inning. New pitcher for the White Sox will be lefty Brian Hudson, 6'8", 250 pounds, looking for his third save of the season. 4-pitch mix, 67% fastball, sit 92. A sweeper, a sinker, and a cutter as well.
All right, so look for that heater. Here's Jorge Mateo. Eli White's on deck. And Mateo takes the ball low. Here's an interesting trend on Hudson. He went a good chunk of the season virtually giving up nothing. He gave up 2 earned runs in 26 and a third innings. 1-0 pitch over for a called strike. Altogether, he gave up just 2 earned runs in 27 appearances. But his last 2 appearances, he's given up 4 runs. We've been a little bit susceptible lately. 1-1 pitch. Mateo sends it foul into the seats along the first base line. So what I'm getting at is he's dealing with adversity right now for the first time all year. And he's got to be wondering, is this a here we go again kind of night, or does he get back to what he was?
Last Sunday, he faced the Phillies. 2/3 of an inning, 2 hits, and a couple of runs.
1-2. Mateo fights it off foul into the seats of the lower bowl of the stadium down the first base line. Braves down 2-1 in the top of the ninth. Need base runners. Been a good night for Mateo. 2 for 3 with a single and a double. He scored the only Braves run of the night. 1-2 from the lefty Hudson. Low with a sweeper. Laid off of the count even 2-2. Eli White swinging a stick in the on-deck circle. 2-2 now on Mateo. Big lefty Hudson kicks and deals. 2-2, bouncer out to second. Backhanded by Mydrol. Throws falling away, and a good throw for out number 1. So now it's up to Eli White with 1 down. Boy, just a monstrous lefty. You said 6'8"?
6'8", 250. Had a tough year last year, but you go back a couple of years, had a good year.
Eli White, 0 for 2 in the series. First pitch off the plate, 1 ball, no strikes.
2024 with Milwaukee, 43 games, 6-1 with a 1.73.
Hudson brings it. White takes the ball inside. This will be challenged now by Edgar Quero. ABS says this is a strike. Both teams have both of their ABS challenges left. So now 1-1 count. This season, Eli White 1 for 5 as a pinch hitter. Just a 200 average, 1-1 pitch, low and inside, 2 balls and a strike. And in his one base hit as a pinch hitter, he delivered a single. Trailing by a run, we'd love to get his speed on the base paths. See, at the top of the order could drive him in. 2-1 pitch. Out straight back. Got a fastball 93. Sent it directly back into the screen at a 2-2 count. 2 runs, 8 hits, 1 error for the White Sox. 1 run, 7 hits, 1 error for the Braves. White Sox scored their 2 runs in the bottom of the 4th. Braves scored their 1 run in the top of the 7th. And with the bases empty and 1 down, the Braves can't wait any longer to get something going. They've been suppressed all night at the plate. Here's the 2-2 pitch all the way from Hudson. White a check swing. The appeal. He did not go. So now it's 3-2. This is a huge pitch coming up right here. Got to feel like he's going to go with that fastball. He said he throws it about 70% of the time anyway.
Make sure you're on time.
Count runs full. 3-2. Low and in, ball 4. And it's a 1-out walk, and the Braves have the tying man aboard with the go-ahead run coming to the plate in Michael Harris. Just had to get Eli on any way possible. And now that speed's at first base. Now if Michael finds a gap, we could be talking about a tie game with Eli's speed at first base. Michael Harris, 3 hits last night, but 0 for 4 tonight. Left-on-left matchup. First pitch off the plate, missed with a fastball. The Braves have Suarez and Lopez, both throwing in the bullpen, in case this goes to the bottom of the 9th. Michael's had some big swings this year, looking for one right here. 1-0 pitch, he swings and pops it up. Just back of second, Meidroth into shallow right, now walking back onto the dirt, makes the two-handed catch, and the Braves down to their final out. The White Sox are 1 out away from their 18th win in their last 21 home games. And this crowd rises to their feet. Ozzie Albies the final hurdle for Hudson to clear. Ozzie batting from the right side. He's had a good night, but on twice, has 1 hit. First pitch to Ozzie inside, almost hit him. Missed with a fastball. These fans know who's on deck. The last guy they want to see come to the plate in this situation is Matt Olson. Ozzie trying to keep the game going. Big hole on the right side of the infield. Eli White a good lead at first. Draws the attention of Hudson, who throws over, and back in standing White. Second baseman Meidroth is several feet to his right. Meanwhile, on the left side of the infield, Vargas and Acuna have Ozzie play to pull. Pitch. Ozzie with a soft flare out in the right field. Back Meidroth makes the catch. Charging back in the right field. The White Sox have won the game of the series. And they'll go for a sweep tomorrow. Their pitching held on the night, and they suffocated the Braves to just the 1 run. They scored 2 runs, and that was just enough. And the White Sox have won 18 of their last 21 home games. Well, the Braves in the 9th, no runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left. Final score, White Sox 2, Braves 1. Back with the totals after this.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at braves.com/BCF.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a reliable Medicare plan so you can focus on all the things that matter to you? Well, with United Healthcare Medicare plans, that's exactly what you get. Support every step of the way. In fact, 4 out of 5 members are satisfied with the benefits and coverage provided by their United Healthcare Medicare plan. Count on United Healthcare to be there with Medicare coverage for your whole life ahead. Learn more at uhc.com.
Hey Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
This is Kelly Kroll. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
White Sox hold on and win it 2-1 over the Braves. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game, Nick Green. Who have you got?
It's going to be Jorge Mateo. A couple hits today, had a double mixed in there, scored a run, and got his average up to 300 on the year.
All right, so it is 2 hits. Jorge Mateo, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the White Sox. 2 runs, 8 hits, 1 error, 7 men left on base. They did not homer. For the Braves, 1 run, 7 hits, 1 error, 10 men left on base. And the Braves 1 for 6 with the runners in scoring position. Braves did not homer. Winning pitcher is Davis Martin. He is now 9-2 with a 2.41 ERA. Chris Sale takes the loss. He falls to 8-5 with a 2.30 ERA. Brian Hudson, the save, is third of the year and a 2.32 ERA for him. White Sox improved to 36-31. Meanwhile, the Braves fall to 45-23 with a loss. Time of the game, 2 hours, 36 minutes in front of 14,622. Final game of the series will be tomorrow night. Tell you about that when we come back and close on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Strike 3. Good call.
else. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home of the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
White Sox beat the Braves 2-1. By the way, folks, here are excited because Cleveland lost at home tonight to the Yankees. So the White Sox have jumped into first place in the American League Central for the first time in 5 years as they win this game tonight. Game 3 in this series tomorrow night, Braves and White Sox here at Wright Field in Chicago. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 6:25 Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And the first pitch to follow at 7:40 Eastern, 6:40 Central. A couple of left-handers on the mound. Martin Perez gets the ball for the Braves. He's 4-3 with a 3.02 ERA. Anthony Kay will counter for the White Sox. He's 5-1 with a 4.40 ERA. So for the guys back in studio, Joe Virgin and Will Hopkins, also for Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Wright Field here in Chicago. Final score, White Sox 2, Braves 1. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the arm of Chris Sale. He struck out Tristan Peters in the 4th inning. That passed David Cone for 27th all-time in Major League strikeouts with 2,669. And what's even funnier is they did it on a pitch clock violation. Who would have guessed it? Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai Postgame Show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave News swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
Swung on, belted. Deep left field. Collins going back. He's at the wall, and is gone. Home run.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park. Barrett Sallee recapping the Braves' 2-1 loss to the Chicago White Sox in Game 2 of the 3-game set. The Braves drop the series and could not get the bats going. Only 7 hits on the evening, 1 for 6 with runners in scoring position. The Braves left 10 on base and waste a pretty good start from Chris Sale as he went 5 2/3, gave up 6 hits and 2 earned runs. Let's get to the highlights. Bottom of the 4th, and Braden Montgomery with a leadoff double off of Sale. The next batter is Derek Hill, who's looking to get the White Sox on the board.
Here's the 1-1 from Chris Sale. Line drive up the middle, base hit into center field. Montgomery gets the green light. Coming up and holding now, Michael Harris. RBI single by Hill, and it's 1-0 White Sox in the 4th.
Later in the inning, still 1-0, 2 down. Hill on third. Luis Angel Acuna at the plate against Sale with a chance to extend the lead.
3-2. Chopper slowly hit left side. Sale's got it. One play. Pass to first. Spins and gets the out, but a run scores. That was to the third base side of the mound, and Chris with an extremely athletic play just to get to it. Never mind getting it out. And somehow able to slide to it and then pop up, spin, and throw behind him to get the out. That's a really Miraculous play by Chris, but a run scores as Hill comes across, and it's 2-0 White Sox.
Skip ahead all the way to the top of the 7th, still 2-0. Jorge Mateo on first, former Braves Sean Newcomb on the mound for the White Sox. 2 down, Ozzie Albies at the plate.
0-2 on Albies. Here it is. Ground ball to third base, and that's through the third baseman Vargas. On down the left field line, Mateo boogieing around third base. He's sprinting with everything he's got, and he will score. Braves on the board. A ground ball to third looked like it'd be a routine play for Vargas. He was back of the bag, so it would have been a long throw, but a play that he's supposed to make. And it is an error charge to Vargas, and the Braves cash it in for a run.
Top of the 9th, Brian Hudson on to close it out for the White Sox. 2 down, Ozzie Albies at the plate as the Braves' final hope.
1-0 pitch. Ozzie with a soft flare out in the right field. Back Meidroff makes the catch. Charging back in the right field. The White Sox have won the game of the series. And they'll go for a sweep tomorrow. Their pitching held on the night, and they suffocated the Braves to just the 1 run. They scored 2 runs, and that was just enough. And the White Sox have won 18 of their last 21 home games. Well, the Braves in the 9th, no runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left. Final score, White Sox 2, Braves 1.
Davis Martin gets the win for the White Sox. He's 9-2 on the season. Chris Sale, the loss. He's 8-5. Brian Hudson gets the save, his 3rd of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from starting pitcher Chris Sale. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
This Father's Day, put the focus on Dad's happy place, his garage. Shop more ways to organize, more ways to build, and more ways to spend time together with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him a rolling toolbox or a wall-mounted organizer to keep it all in place. Or save on power tools like the Ryobi 2-tool driver drill combo kit for just $99. Make Father's Day about building something together with a little help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on.
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. It is the Hyundai postgame show. Braves fall 2-1 to the White Sox in Game 2. However, Chris Sale did make a little history. Here's how that sounded.
Now a pitch timer violation has taken place. That's charged to Peters. It's a strikeout for Sale, and that's the strikeout he gets to pass David Cohn for 27th all time in Major League history. What a dubious way to move up the list, but he'll take it, an outs and out.
I'm pretty sure that is not how Chris Sale envisioned that strikeout going, but you know what? It's a nice little tidbit. Here is Chris Sale after the game.
Well, I mean, Chris, I know it's not the first time you've come back here and pitched. What are the emotions knowing your career started here and spent some good time? Yeah, I mean, got a lot of memories here, spent a lot of time here, so it's always fun coming back. And I know one of the focuses you had after your last term was trying to get a little more command. You felt like, a few extra days to mess with them. Do you feel like you had some success getting back there tonight? Yeah, at times. There's still a couple innings there that, the last inning, my fastball just kept kind of riding up and away. But for the most part, it was better.
The velo on your fastball was up 2 miles per hour today. Do you think it was like a product of the game, or was it just feeling something differently before the game? What do you attribute that to?
I've been feeling pretty good over my last handful of starts. I've been getting some extra rest and putting in a lot of work. So probably a combination of a lot of things.
And bullpen goes 3 1/3 clean after you. Just how impressive have they been?
I mean, they continue to do a great job. Didi coming in after me and cleaning up that mess. D-Lee's been nails for years now. Karinchak coming up, he probably had a long night or a long morning today. So, for those guys to go out there and keep it where it's at, they gave us a chance, and that's exactly what you want.
Staying on top of Karinchak, this is the first time he appeared in a major league game since the 2023 season. How cool is to see someone have that moment?
It's awesome. He was when I saw he got called up, I beelined it straight to him. He's a fun guy to be around. He brings a lot of energy. Works really hard, knows exactly who he is and what makes him successful. So, I've been kind of expecting him to get the call eventually. So that's a cool thing for him, and we're obviously happy to have him. Can you walk us through that defensive play you made? I mean, should have went a whole lot of time to think. It's pretty impressive on that grounder to sound out. Just trying to get it out. Would have liked to have got the out at home, because that was the run that, broke our back tonight. So, but I saw him kind of out of the corner of my eye. So just figured it was wet too. So stopping with cleats is going to be tough. So I figured kind of a pop slide would be better there.
How was it like working with Austin tonight?
It was great. I thought he did a great job. I mean, he hasn't caught a competitive pitch of mine in a game. So, I'll be honest. I think the only throws I've made to him were in between innings, in my last start. So he was great tonight back there.
That was Braves starting pitcher Chris Sale. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get an injury update. We'll also hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees, extra speeds, vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves, two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
If you missed any of the Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping Game 2 as the Braves fall 2-1 to the Chicago White Sox. It's just the third series loss of the season for the Braves. They'll look to avoid their first sweep of the season. Tomorrow we will preview that pitching matchup coming up in a little bit. But first, here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Well, Walt, that's about as nip and tuck as the game can get. What were your thoughts when you saw it?
Yeah, well-pitched game on both sides. We had opportunities. Felt like we hit some balls hard, winds lined out 3 times, I think. We hit some balls hard, but bottom line is, we left 10 guys on base and didn't get the big hit, so tough to win scoring 1.
Just, the White Sox right now, tough team so far. What do you think from them on your stance side?
Well, they pitched pretty well against us first couple games. We knew the kid tonight was going to be tough. He's having a good year, got a good arm. But yeah, they've pitched pretty well and held us down offensively for the most part. That's probably been the difference.
Thoughts on Chris's outing tonight?
Yeah, Chris was good. He hit a grind a little bit. Did a nice job putting balls in play against him. But he always gives us a chance. He's a great competitor. I'm sure it was a little strange for him being back here, but he always says, like I said, puts us in position to win a game.
You mentioned having chances tonight with the left on base. Obviously, you guys have gotten those hits more often than not this year. We have a night like tonight. Is it as simple as it's just baseball? It's going to happen sometimes, or do you look inwards and say we need to do something different?
No, nothing different. I mean, it's just the ups and downs of a baseball season, especially offensively. Right, that ebbs and flows more than any other aspect of the game. And he can get infectious either way, good and bad. So, but our offense has been really good this year. Typically, when we've stalled a little bit, we bounce back with a vengeance, and I expect that's what we'll do.
You got 3 1/3 clean from your bullpen tonight.
Yeah.
What'd you like from that outing?
Yeah, it was good. Didi did a nice job. It was nice that they're efficient too. Didn't have to use. Didi went. 1 plus, I guess, or 1 inning when you add it all up. But Dylan came in and had a short outing. It's good to see Karinchak. Got to look at him down 1. Pretty high leverage right there late in the game, down 1, and put up a 0. So that was good to see. But our bullpen's been good all year.
It was the first time that Karinchak has made an MLB appearance since 2023. How nice was it just to see him get that moment in general?
Oh, it's great, man. I love those stories. The guys that persevere and have to fight through adversity, and that's most guys in this league, but especially a story like that where he had really big-time success when he first got to the big leagues, and injuries and then the rest of it, and he's had a hard time, the last few years, but he's fought his way back. He's a great competitor. I love the mentality that he has. So yeah, it was good to see him out there and good to see him pitch well, and it's a good story.
Now you mentioned about wins, the lineouts, but still, I mean, is there something good to take values from those at-bats today?
Yeah, I thought Austin had 3 good at-bats. I pinch hit for him late there, but he swung the bat well. Eli ended up drawing a walk in his spot there, but it was good showing from Austin, with those 3 at-bats. He hit 3 of them on the nose. Nothing to show for it, though.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Let's get an injury update. If you did not hear, Ronald Acuna Jr. now on the 10-day IL with a grade 1 hamstring strain. That's the same hamstring strain he had earlier this season. Walt and Ronald said it's not as bad as that hamstring strain, but he at least is out for 10 days. Tyler Kinley also on the 15-day IL with elbow issues. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 3 as the Braves look to avoid the sweep. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
This Father's Day, do more with Dad and spend less with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him fired up with a new grill and accessories, like the Next Grill 5-burner for just $299, so you can spend more time together while he becomes the grill master he was always meant to be. Or build memories with savings on top brand power tools so you can tackle projects side by side. Gift more and do more together this Father's Day with help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves! Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, presented by your local Hyundai dealer.
Wrapping things up here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Braves fall to the Chicago White Sox 2-1 in Game 2. Braves dropped just their third series of the season, 8 games up on the Philadelphia Phillies. Phillies won today. The Braves will look to avoid the sweep tomorrow. Anthony Kay, the 30-year-old, going for the White Sox. He's 5-1, has a 4.40 ERA, 26 walks, and 46 strikeouts. Last time out, he went 4, gave up 7 hits, 6 earned runs, 2 walks, and struck out 4 in a no decision against the Phillies. Former White Sox pitcher Martin Perez going for the Braves. He's had a great year, 4-3, a 3.02 ERA, 20 walks, and 47 strikeouts. Opponents batting just 110 against his changeup. Ford leadoff show coming your way, 6:25 Eastern, 5:25 Central. And first pitch between the Braves and the White Sox, 6:40 Central from Rate Field in Chicago. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes David Schuster up in Chicago, Will Hopkins and Joe Virgin here behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Your final from Rate Field, White Sox 2, Braves 1.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move Braves country because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
And welcome into the 680 The Fan Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. We are live and local for you, the Braves fan. I'm Barrett Sully, recapping the 2-1 loss to the Chicago White Sox in Game 2 of the 3-game set. We want to hear from you, 404-231-1680, 404-231-1680. Braves dropped their third series of the season. They are 8 games up on the Philadelphia Phillies. Let's get to the highlights from this evening. There aren't that many. Bottom of the fourth, Braden Montgomery with the leadoff double off of Chris Sale. The next batter is Derek Hill, who's looking to get the White Sox on the board.
Here's the 1-1 from Chris Sale. Line drive up the middle, base hit into center field. Montgomery gets the green light. Coming up and holding now, Michael Harris. RBI single by Hill, and it's 1-0 White Sox in the fourth.
Later in the inning, still 1-0, 2 down. Hill on third. Luis Angel Acuna at the plate against Sale with a chance to extend the lead.
3-2. Chopper slowly hit left side. Sale's got it. One play. Pass to first. Spins and gets the out, but a run scores. Now it's to the third base side of the mound, and Chris with an extremely athletic play just to get to it. Never mind getting it out. And somehow able to slide to it and then pop up, spin, and throw behind him to get the out. That's a really miraculous play by Chris. But a run scores as Hill comes across, and it's 2-0 White Sox.
Skip ahead all the way to the top of the seventh, still 2-0. Jorge Mateo on first, former Braves Sean Newcomb on the mound for the White Sox. 2 down, Ozzie Albies at the plate.
1-2 on Albies. Here it is. Ground ball to third base, and that's through the third baseman Vargas. On down the left field line, Mateo boogieing around third base. He's sprinting with everything he's got, and he will score. Braves on the board. A ground ball to third looked like it'd be a routine play for Vargas. He was back of the bag, so it would have been a long throw, but a play that he's supposed to make. And it is an error charged to Vargas, and the Braves cash it in for a run.
Top of the ninth, Brian Hudson on to close it out for the White Sox. 2 down, Ozzie Albies at the plate as the Braves' final hope.
1-0 pitch. Ozzie with a soft flare out in the right field. Back Meidroff makes the catch. Charging back in the right field. The White Sox have won the game of the series. And they'll go for a sweep tomorrow. Their pitching held on the night, and they suffocated the Braves to just the 1 run. They scored 2 runs, and that was just enough. And the White Sox have won 18 of their last 21 home games. Well, the Braves in the ninth, no runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left. Final score, White Sox 2, Braves 1.
Davis Martin gets the win for the Sox. He's 9-2 on the season. Chris Sale, the loss for the Braves. He's 8-5. Brian Hudson, the save, his third of the season. Now for tonight's Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. We're going to give it to James Karinchak. His first outing in the big leagues since 2023. 1 inning, 1 hit, and 1 strikeout. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. In case you didn't hear, Bulldogs, Longhorns, Omaha. It all starts Saturday as Georgia opens the College World Series against Texas, and you can hear every pitch live here on 680 The Fan right after the Braves Mets coverage. And you can also hear it on ESPN Atlanta 103.7, brought to you by Aikens Ford. The official sports talk station of the Dogs is with the team every step of the way in Omaha. So stay locked in for the updates or when the next game airs. Road to Omaha is driven by Aikens Ford and Winder. Stay tuned. You don't want to miss a moment. You don't want to miss Chris Sale either. His 4th strikeout of the night is on a pitch timer violation by Tristan Peters. It's one heck of a way to move past David Cone to number 27 on the all-time strikeout list at 2,669. He has 2,671 after a couple more. Tonight, from managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Chris Sale. This is the 680 wrap-up show on The Fan, 680 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and available everywhere on the Fan app.
The 680 wrap-up show Stay connected to the Atlanta sports scene everywhere you go with the all-new 680 The Fan app. It's your direct link to the live stream, live video from the studio, and access to all our podcasts.
This is WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
And of course, we're always live on the air at 680 and 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on...
Introducing Global Hits, a brand new station built for a world coming together. Presented commercial-free by Bose. Listen to global anthems, familiar favorites, and new sounds from around the world to celebrate the world's biggest game played on the biggest stage. Your music deserves Bose. Just search Global Hits to start listening now.
It's time for modern design to feel more like home. With the Bracken Collection by Ashley Lux, you can create an effortlessly inviting space without the splurge. Saying yes to plush boucle dining chairs to keep everyone around the dining table, and bringing the drama with a grand 4-poster canopy bed made with wood bathed in a French oak finish. It's warm, welcoming, and made for the spaces you live in most. Shop the Bracken Collection by Ashley Lux. Available now in stores and online at ashley.com/lux.
Dry, itchy, burning, my dry eye over and over. And over-the-counter drops only put pause on my symptoms. My eye doctor explained the root was inflammation. Xiidra was made for that. Twice daily Xiidra actually targets inflammation.
Xiidra, Lifitegrast ophthalmic solution 5%, treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease. Don't use if allergic to Xiidra and seek medical help if needed. Common side effects include eye irritation, discomfort, blurred vision, and unusual taste sensation. Don't touch container tip to your eye or any surface. Before using Xiidra, remove contact lenses and wait 15 minutes before reinserting. For more info, talk to your eye doctor. Call 1-800-553-5340 or visit Xiidra.com.
The 680 Wrap-Up Show. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680 on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. It is the 680 Wrap-Up Show. And, of course, the 680 Wrap-Up Show is brought to you by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. And don't forget, Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country. If the Braves pitch a clean fourth, you can celebrate with a clean inning car wash celebration at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave Auto Spa location tomorrow and get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. Let's get to Bill in Charleston. What's up, Bill? How are you?
Hey, Barrett, how's it going?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm doing well. Listen, I mean, I could talk about all the obvious things, with the bottom of the lineup and everything else. But, and I even think I asked you this before a while back about, why, obviously we need to make moves, or I think we do. But why is it that everybody waits, it seems like more recently, to the final deadline to actually make a trade? And I know what you're going to say, because you've said it before, that because you don't know whether you're going to buy or a seller until the end. But my contention is, what about we're a buyer and we're making a run? Why not trade with somebody from the American League Central who's also making a run? We're not competing against each other. We got a need here. They got a need there. In my opinion, we got plenty of those. There's got to be people with pitching needs. And look at us. We're bouncing guys back and forth. I mean, yeah, we don't want to give up prospects, but we want to also make a run and fill some holes. And, I mean, I feel Philadelphia sneaking up on us, and I know we keep treading water with the bottom of the lineup because the other guys are doing stuff, but I'm afraid we're going to wait too long. And next thing you know, we got problems. And maybe, last second, you're going to hear about 30 trades last day of the trade deadline. And why are not people talking now? And to the people that are either, that can trade now and improve themselves. And again, that's what a trade is, I thought, Yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to get your thoughts about that.
Yeah, Bill, I mean, first things first, a lot of teams are in contention right now, so that is going to hold teams back. But you're right. I think with the Braves, they're in a unique situation with so many pitchers and young pitchers that teams would covet. So, and so that means a couple of them might be expendable. So I think the Braves are not many teams are in the position to trade this early. The Braves are, and you mentioned American League Central. Byron Buxton. So I think that's the one where everybody looks at for the Twins. And look, the Twins are rebuilding. So, yeah, there are a few teams that can actually do that before teams start falling out of contention. The Braves do have that luxury if they want to take a team up on it, if they find the right trade partner. So, yeah, I mean, I'm with you. Most teams can't because they just don't have the draft capital or the trade capital. We do. So we'll see if that does change things. And maybe Alex does make a move sooner rather than later. Let's get to our injury update. If you missed it and been living under a rock, Ronald Acuna Jr. now on the 10-day IL with another grade 1 hamstring strain. Although Walt did say today, Ronald said yesterday, Walt said yesterday as well, that this one is not as serious as the one from earlier this season. Tyler Kinley also on the IL. He's on the 15-day IL with elbow issues. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need should not be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call. That's all. Chris Sale, like we talked about earlier, did pass David Cone on the all-time strikeout list. He went 5 2/3, gave up 6 hits, 2 earned runs, 1 walk, and struck out a total of 6 on the evening. Here is Chris Sale.
Well, I mean, Chris, it's not the first time you've come back here and pitched. What are the emotions on your career started here? It's been a good time. Yeah, I mean, got a lot of memories here, spent a lot of time here, so it's always fun coming back. And then I know one of the focuses you had after your last term was trying to get a little more command. You felt like, a few extra days to mess with them. Do you feel like you had some success getting back there tonight? Yeah, at times. There's still a couple innings there that, the last inning, just my fastball just kept kind of riding up and away. But for the most part, it was better.
The velo on your fastball was up 2 miles per hour today. Do you think it was like a product of the game, or was it just feeling something differently before the game? What do you attribute that to?
I've just been feeling pretty good over my last handful of starts. I've been getting some extra rest and putting in a lot of work. So probably a combination of a lot of things.
And bullpen goes 3 1/3 clean after you. Just how impressive have they been?
I mean, they continue to do a great job. Didi coming in after me and cleaning up that mess. D-Lee's been nails for years now. Karinchak coming up, he, probably had a long night or a long morning today. So, for those guys to go out there and keep it where it's at, they gave us a chance, and that's exactly what you want.
Staying on top of Karinchak, this is the first time he appeared in a major league game since the 2023 season. How cool is to see someone have that moment?
It's awesome. He was when I saw he got called up, I beelined it straight to him. He's a fun guy to be around. He brings a lot of energy. Works really hard and knows exactly who he is and what makes him successful. So, I've been kind of expecting him to get the call eventually. So that's a cool thing for him, and we're obviously happy to have him. You walk us through that defensive play you made. I mean, should have went a whole lot of time to think. It's pretty impressive on that grounder to set him out. Yeah, just trying to get it out. Would have liked to have got the out at home, because that was the run that, broke our back tonight. So, but that's why I'm kind of out of the corner of my eye. So just figured it was wet too. So stopping with cleats is going to be tough. So I figured kind of a pop slide would be better there.
How was it like working with Austin tonight?
It was great. I thought he did a great job. I mean, he hasn't caught a competitive pitch of mine in a game. So, I'll be honest, I think the only throws I've made to him were in between innings, in my last start. So he was great tonight back there.
That was Braves starting pitcher Chris Sale. White Sox had their second chance to beat the Braves, and they got it done with emphatic fashion, got it done with pitching, especially from Davis Martin. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. Let's take a look around the farm.
Now,
Let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Jacksonville, the Jumbo Shrimp all over Gwinnett, 14-2. Deshaun Kersey, though, had an RBI for the Stripers. Columbus and Pensacola, they split a doubleheader. The Clinkstones won game 1 2-1, but they dropped game 2 6-3. Rome all over Bowling Green, 8-3. John Gill, Eric Hartman, and Isaiah Drake each with 3 hits in that one. And Augusta Falls to Myrtle Beach, 5-2. Fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll wrap things up with the pitching matchup tomorrow. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan, 680 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and available on the Fan app.
It's the 680 Wrap-Up Show.
Attention! The Mark of a Fighter series presented by Modelo Especial brings you Big 12 voice Ari Temkin.
As a fan, getting to go to the 2022 Final Four and watching Kansas in New Orleans win Bill Self's second national championship, that was an incredible experience and a lot of fun. Separating media from fandom, you have a different experience when you're covering a team than it is to be a fan to watch that team.
Search Mark of a Fighter on TuneIn to hear Ari's full story, presented by Modelo Especial. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Dry, itchy, burning. My dry eye over and over. And over-the-counter drops only put pause on my symptoms. My eye doctor explained the root was inflammation. Xiidra was made for that. Twice daily Xiidra actually targets inflammation.
Xiidra, Lifitegrast Ophthalmic Solution 5%, treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease. Don't use if allergic to Xiidra and seek medical help if needed. Common side effects include eye irritation, discomfort, blurred vision, and unusual taste sensation. Don't touch container tip to your eye or any surface. Before using Xiidra, remove contact lenses and wait 15 minutes before reinserting. For more info, talk to your eye doctor. Call 1-800-553-5340 or visit Xiidra.com.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ashley's Stars and Stripes sale is here with hot buys for every room in your home starting at just $4.99. Plus, you can save up to $1,000 store-wide. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing with purchases made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card, making your next statement piece more affordable than ever. Only at Ashley's Stars and Stripes sale, going on now. Shop more Stars and Stripes deals in-store and at Ashley.com. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
It's the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. All season, when the Braves hit a home run, you'll score a coupon on 4 Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to learn more. Let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at HonestCarGuy.com.
We've harped on this a lot in games in which the Braves win and games in which the Braves lose. They were 1 for 11 with runners in scoring position yesterday, 1 for 6 today. We get some hits with runners in scoring position. That will change games in a huge way. We have not done it in the first 2 games of this series, and probably not a coincidence that we've lost both of those games. Braves look to avoid the sweep tomorrow. Anthony Kay going for the White Sox. The 30-year-old pretty good this year. 5-1, a 4.40 ERA. Last time out, not so much. 4 innings, 7 hits, 6 earned runs, 2 walks, and 4 strikeouts. For the Braves, Martin Perez will be on the hill. 4-3, 3.02 ERA, 20 walks and 47 strikeouts. Opponents just hitting 110 against his changeup. 680 Game Day coming your way at 5:40 right here on 680 The Fan. For a leadoff show across the Braves radio network at 6:25, and first pitch between the Braves and the White Sox, 7:40 from Rate Field in Chicago. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, David Schuster up in Chicago getting the sound. Will Hopkins and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Sully. Again, your final from Chicago. White Sox 2, Braves 1.
The 680 Wrap-Up Show.
The season's only getting better. Now it's win or go home. Follow your favorite